Hello everyone, welcome to more Minecraft. This is going to be another long stream of me digging a hole, and we might be diving into Mistcraft today, as well as digging more into ICBM. And I did a little bit of Mekanism stuff off camera, because you guys have seen that a couple hundred times on his channel already. So I just skipped through that stuff, and yeah, I also went to the Nether off camera. Didn't do much, just got a portal set up and almost died twice. But I'm alive. I still have not died yet on that server. So let's go. Whoa, that was fast. Holy shit. That was a fast load-in time. But yeah, a couple things I did. All this is upgraded to red. Some of it's upgraded to blue. I upgraded this, which took a while. Whoa, what's with the lag? Hello. I guess I have to cache all the chunks. But I also added this compressor, upgrade all these to advanced. Again, you know, stuff that you saw in many playthroughs before. I also finally put some Yellorium in this thing. Oh, we're actually full. We're full of power. Should probably turn it off. But yeah. I now have, what, 60 million RF? Just casually, you know, stored away. I also made a laser turret and a turret platform, even though I don't know how to set those up yet. I tried off camera and struggled. And I went to the Nether. Also, I might have to work on making a storage system today, because holy shit, my inventory, like my storage system is just absolutely fucked right now. I also made a gun turret, but I'm not going to make bullets for it because that's going to be annoying. But, yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. I found a bunch of these bushes upstairs at the surface, and they grow berries so quickly that it's actually like a really good source of food. I ran out of like chicken and a couple other things off camera, and then I ran into those berry bushes, and I'm like, well, shit, I'm just gonna grow them on this wall here. You can see the dirt blocks that they're grown on, but they just grow up vertically. And I'll just keep farming them, because it's a great source of food. But this cave has been serving me well. I don't know if I showed you this off camera. Oh no, I did. That was like the last thing I did. But I basically punched a hole through the through all this rock to go up to an air turbine. But yeah, this nuclear reactor generates 1 kilo RF a tick now, if I set it up, which is freaking amazing, by the way. That's absolutely amazing. But I need to start cleaning this out, and I need to start making a storage system very quickly. Like, it's starting to become urgent. Anyways, let me open up voice chat for anybody that wants to join in. I also added Iguana's Tweaks to the mod pack, which basically allows people to modify Tinker's tools, making the mod actually fun to play, and not you build your weapon and then you can't change it. No, you can change it now. The problem is, I did make a hammer, and it uses obsidian tough rod, iron large plate, and Nolashite, which is a new thing, and alamite hammerhead. So there's a lot of cool shit in this pack. And metallurgy seems to kick ass. Like, it seems to be a very interesting mod. But yeah, Clear, if you are watching, I would appreciate if you join voice chat. You don't have to, but I'd appreciate if you did. Now the question is, can I... Oh god, this thing is gonna take forever. Oh dude, it took like 5 seconds for the dent to appear. There's no way in hell I am mining this. Also, this is probably a very deep cut. I need to move these ore berries to somewhere better. Like, we could easily farm these things. Very easily. I don't know why I'm mining all this gold. I got a bunch of Midosium from the Nether. And Midosium basically turns any powder into into gold. Don't die, bro. It's not like you're playing with creatures from hell. I mean, that's basically what they are, but Jesus, dude. Cleared the npm JavaScript package cache and literally free 6 gigabytes of storage. That checks out. Oh, and we have oil. Scoop it up with your fucking hands! Bring me back a few handfuls of oil! I keep referencing that. But I love that reference. Bring me back a few handfuls of oil, I'll put it up my ass, and we'll go to space. Why are we so shit? Love that reference. It's such a good reference. Oh my god. It's a shame I'm like the only person that knows it. Fluid tank 16,000. Alright, these open blocks tanks are laggy, but they're super fun to use. Ender tanks are in this! Oh my god, I forgot ender tanks were a thing. Oh dude, these things are so good. You don't even know, man. They're so good. Oh my god, dude. Certus tank, nah, don't really care about that. Sear tank, nah. Those things are low density. I feel like these might have to be, what we go for. Copper ingot and glass? Dude, these are cheap. You need Invar. I forget how you make Invar. How do you make Invar? Nickel and iron in an alloy smelter. I need to make an alloy smelter. Damn it. Shit. I really don't want to make an alloy smelter, but I know I'm going to have to dive into thermal series, so I might dive into thermal series today. I should also start getting to work on Galacticraft. I have red wool to make a heavy oxygen tank. I just need to make an ingot compressor, which means I need to make a other thing. The thing in question. I need to make a circuit thing. The thing that makes circuits. This. Cusco's poison. The poison that should poison Cusco. Cusco's poison. This. Couscous. No, not couscous. Earth-infused stone. That's Thaumcraft. I'm going to avoid Thaumcraft. I'm not much of a magic guy. But knowing me, I'm going to eventually play with blood magic. Because blood magic is actually really fun in this game. Or in this mod. Mod pack. That'll probably be the one magic mod I dive into. That and Witchery. Witchery is amazing, dude. Witchery is one of the best magic mods ever. That and Dirtcraft, only because it's Zelda. There are a ton of magic mods in this pack. Ton. Absolute ton. Oil. I just need to make that a sound redemption at this point. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. I need to make that a sound redemption. Oh, those are diamonds. Should probably pick those up. Because I do want those. Believe it or not. I'm impressed that lava hasn't ignited this. Because given my luck, it totally would. J-Shep, if you have Minecraft, you're more than welcome to join us. But I will warn you that this is basically the deep end when it comes to mod packs. This thing is insanely vast, to put it kindly. Damn, these things just grow berries. Like, I look at them for a second and then a berry grows back. It's pretty good. You don't know how to play, so you'll just watch. That's fair. This is a very complex mod pack. So I'm not going to make fun of you for not joining. I completely get it. I have osmium and I have gold. I can put in a smeltery tower. This, I'm super happy that I made off camera. Or upgraded off camera. Because I now get triple ore. The smeltery is double ore, which is nice and all. It's not triple ore. Triple ore is far better. You play Minecraft once? Damn, bro. No offense, that's kind of sad. I'm going to turn this on to refined obsidian because I need it, like, badly. Very badly. Can I convert silver? Oh, I forgot to turn on eject. Idiot. There we go. Silver does work. Awesome. Tasky games aren't your thing. That's fair. I'm not going to judge you for that. Alright, gold dust. Hold on. No. I have osmium here too. Let me quickly... I need to make more enriched alloys. Where the hell is all my iron? I keep eating all my iron. Keep eating it up. Iron is a bottleneck. I also had gold as a bottleneck until I got Midacium, and I basically just got rid of all my useless metals and turned them into gold. And gotta say, kind of goated. Says the guy who loves JRPGs. Alex mostly watching porn. Yeah, that's basically Alex. That is 100% something Alex would do. Just whack off. That's Alex. Direction changer. Is that all Emery is used for? It's shit. Good to know. It's dog shit. Great. This is what chat has devolved into. Lovely. All right, let me enrich 2 of these. And there. I need to get more iron. This will not be enough. Dude, I need so much iron. I need to make a digital miner. Straight up, I just need to make a digital miner, and I need to make tesseracts. That's gonna be my thing today. I keep saying, "Oh, I'll do this." No, I need to do this. I need to get my ducks in a row, very urgently. I need to get sand. Am I out of sand? I mean, I have. Do I have diamonds? I do. Let me make a diamond hammer. Probably the biggest waste of diamonds ever. But a diamond hammer will be useful for what I'm about to do. Alright, 30 of those. That should be plenty. Should also probably throw the lapis and that in there. I need to get more obsidian. Pronto. Alright. Whoa, stay in the pocket here, bud. Alright, that mines, that doesn't mine. Okay. I just need to get probably like half stack of obsidian. Something like that. Not a whole lot, I say as I mine 32 of it. But I need a considerable amount of it. Also, this gravel will be useful too. I can literally just mine this out with a hammer. I do need the sand. Now this is going to need to be lit up, because if I don't light it up, I'm going to have problems. And those problems are going to be rather severe problems very quickly. Such as little green things that like to go kaboom. Like a terrorist of a certain religion. And Salah, we will kill the Steve infidel. That's your edgy joke of the night. Boy. Wait a second. Ah, damn. I tried to cobble gen that, and instead I failed miserably. I do not know how to make a cobble gen if it's not obvious. Go ahead, laugh. I don't really care. I don't use them. I don't make a skyblock. Although I should learn a skyblock eventually. I might do Sky Factory eventually. Because I do know ex nihilo quite a bit. So I wouldn't say I'm blind to it at all. I do know quite a bit about that stuff. Oi. There we go. 6 fucking years. Holy hell, dude. Thank you, Grant. 6 fucking years. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, Grant, you're more than welcome to join the server. I did whitelist you. I also forgot to turn on the
I was already
whitelist.
in it.
Now it's officially on. Who's that?
I was already in.
Oh, you're already in?
So I
Awesome.
could produce the fix for today.
Produce the what?
The fix for the people that were having a hard time getting in.
Oh, yeah. I also added that one mod, so that
Yeah.
Tinker's Construct actually works as it should. Because for some reason it doesn't work as it should.
As in, like, how?
So there's a mechanic where you can swap out parts of your tools to upgrade them.
Oh, and that's not working.
And it
Okay.
didn't work, so I had to add Iguana's tweaks, and now it does work.
Yeah, it took 5 hours to find the fix. I'm not happy with myself.
I don't know why, like, everyone was having problems. I'm not trying to gaslight. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why people were having problems, because I didn't.
It's Java 451. Or yeah, it's 451. Because so it originally Java 7 was what this pack required.
Okay.
So when it was updated to 2.9 was when it allowed Java 3 to be in there. However, the when Java 8 came out, I think it was some version 200 plus that came out. It required .jar files to have signatures.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember.
And as soon as that came up, some people did it, and a lot of people did because Minecraft 1.6 was popular. However, the mod maker of flat signs and stuff like that, because the project was deemed abandoned, they weren't able to actually put a signature on it and re-release it.
Okay.
That was the first issue. So, well, that was the second issue. The first issue was to find a version below 200 that was safe. So, but
I have successfully made a cobble gen.
yeah, I see that. I see you having fun there.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think towards the end, I was just like, you know what? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
All right, I got me some gravel, plenty of it. I just need to get obsidian now. Doing pretty good, Muhammad. Doing pretty good.
I'm so glad that Tinker's Construct leveling is not a part of this pack, or else all you would need is a Tinker's Construct pick, and that's it.
Tinker's Construct what?
Leveling. Basically, the
Yeah,
more
that's
you
iguana
use a
tweaks.
Tinker's.
That's iguana
Is it?
tweaks. Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Sweet. I thought it
it's
was its
this
own mod in
old
one sec.
version of a mod. It doesn't have like the tool repair and it doesn't have the leveling up. That's all iguana. That was all
Oh.
1.7.
That's what. Oh, it was because they merged. They merged to make like an actual TC leveling mod in 1.7.10.
And Metallurgy 3 and Extra TiC were all like, supplemental add-ons for TiC,
Pretty much.
which are also in 1.6. A lot of that stuff was either abandoned in 1.6 or wasn't carried forward.
Interesting. But no, I helped T-Lord. I think I helped uh Fire XX. I still
Oh,
can't remember
Daniel,
his name
yeah.
to this day. I also helped Corbin, which was nice. But God, I had to
I'm
make
just
a
glad somebody could help
so
with that, Grant. Like, thank you.
no worries. I had to make a fake account on Oracle. Like straight up, it was using a random email I have and then making the name like Jefferson Thompson or something like that, and then it was NAs the whole way through. I felt horrible. I'm glad it worked.
You had to make a
Ugh.
fake name what for?
So to download any type of old Java, you need to go through the archives to do it. And
That's stupid.
it is stupid.
Well,
It
that's a
is
lot of shit.
yeah, it is. The whole thing was bleh. Problem is, I'm stuck as a Steve, and I can't fix it.
We all are.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
because
fix it, but if anybody knows, I'll.
it's the skin files we're using because they're not built for one. I think they're built for 120 because they're supposed to have like the capes and shit.
Okay.
At least to my knowledge, that is the case. So,
There's mods to fix the skin issue. Please tell me. I'll add it. Like again, if there's something that benefits the server as a whole, I will add it.
oh yeah.
Because I will completely admit I am not an expert when it comes to hosting a modded server. I know how to do it, which is more
But
impressive than
especially a server of
99% of people. But if there is
Even
a
a
mod that
server of
fixes
this.
a niche issue that is annoying, I will gladly add said mod to fix said niche issue because I find it annoying myself.
I had to get rid of the map mod. They were kind of just on top of each other, and it wasn't.
Which mod is the not the spinny one. The spinny one I like, but
I have to find which mod is the base mod, which, God bless, there's 250 something of it.
there's
So,
256 mods, yeah.
well, 257 if you have to do the legacy fixer and stuff like that. So,
Oh, that's automatically installed, I believe.
the legacy fixer wasn't. A lot of people are missing it.
Really?
Yep,
I swear I had on my end.
it happens. Well, so I think what people are also doing is getting it from the website or from the actual. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm livid. They were getting it from the launcher itself and not like the code you posted.
Oh, that might be.
Which, because I was going through the mod list at the same time, and I'm like, so I have two forged files, but they target the same thing. You have something called not modern, which I have zero idea what it is. So it was just a lot of what is this and why is it here?
What's this? What's this?
But
You didn't get the
I'm gonna
reference.
I'm just gonna in the process about to die. I'm
Oh,
at
okay.
2.5 hearts with half hunger.
How to install Legacy Fixer?
In the zip file, I have the mod in there, or you can just type in legacy fixer, legacy Java fixer, and on CurseForge, you should be able to download it from there.
And then you install it as a mod.
You just take the .jar file and put it in the mods folder. There's
Yeah,
no
exactly.
installation needed. So, mhm.
Dude, these bushes grow so fast, and they keep growing berries. I'm so happy. Dude, I look at these for a second, and they grow back. You still don't understand that?
So when you download a mod, it is in the Java file extension because that's what it was created for. So that's fine. That's why I'm trying to explain it to you in the best way that's possible. Um,
Damn, these are cheap
so
to make.
every modded Minecraft folder has a mods folder where it's a bunch of, if you're playing anything 119 or earlier that's not using like Fabric, will be in Forge and will be in .jar files. I think what for Fabric it's like .fab or something like that, or just some type of way. You just need to copy and paste the .jar that's in there into the folder itself. So it's very simple.
Let me
Shit,
convert
1710
these
was my
into
bread and
dust.
butter. Actually, hold on. Is there a way to controls? Oh, that's odd.
Alright, now I need to get osmium. Oh lord, I am
Oh,
running low on osmium now.
yeah. I would get it from the Curse Forge site because I obviously I trust Curse Forge, or else it wouldn't have been here for the last 9-10 years. um, I think Map Writer is still in the mod pack.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice steak, bro. I'm making obsidian ingots, which is kind of broken this early game. Well, not broken, but very powerful.
I might die here, and I don't know if there is a tombstone, so I'm gonna have to try to get my way to safety.
If there's what?
Tombstone or some type of
I'm
gravestone mod.
pretty sure there is tombstones, because I remember anytime the Yogs would die, there'd be a tombstone.
Okay.
Don't quote me, but I do remember seeing enough videos of this pack where that happened.
Go away, Mr. Choo Choo.
Oh yeah, by the way, Darkcraft, which is where the choo-choos are from, if you've ever played Wind Waker,
I'm gonna die by hunger. I'm at like a heart.
damn.
Half a heart. Oh no. What?
Actually, wait, no, normal difficulty you can't die to hunger.
Yeah, it's like half a heart.
You get set to half heart, yeah.
Gross. I'm gonna
Now,
have to try
clear, I
it.
would set the turret down, but if I do that, it's gonna start shooting at you. And I don't want to do that.
Yes. Don't do that.
It would be funny, but no.
Uh,
It'd be hilarious.
you set it up in your base to your spawn point, you're just gonna die continuously.
Exactly. I'm gonna eventually move out and make my own base. I might live in a Twilight Forest, quite frankly, because it's a very peaceful dimension.
I honestly thought about doing that. I am up on the hill right now, but I only have like 5 blocks to my name. I saw the Plentiful Ores mod. I'm assuming that takes effect in the Twilight Forest as well.
The what ores mod?
The Plentiful Ores?
If you go to a hollow hill, that's all the ore you'll ever need.
Yeah, I know. But I'm wondering if the way that I'm just gonna go into the screw it. I'm going into the Twilight Forest. I'll meet you there.
There's one at the spawn point. There's a portal. We
Oh, I
literally
know.
made it within like the first 2 hours.
Oh, I know. I watched because I had to figure out how the fixture fit.
It's so
Alright,
funny
cool.
that they drifted within like the first 3 days. Sent you a thing. It says the mod is client side, so only you wouldn't even have to put on the server from what it seems. Holy shit. 1.2,
Is it
1.3, 1.4,
Oh, it
5,
looks like
6, and
somebody
7.
already beat us to the Twilight Forest.
I did it. Grant, I said I got to the Twilight Forest like within the first 2 hours.
Oh, is this not one of the Hobbit holes?
Lumi
Yep.
skin patch. Thank you for it. I'll add it. I'll download it. You're more than welcome to upload it to the Discord channel too, provided you don't zip bomb
Yes.
people with it. But yeah, you feel free to post that in the Minecraft channel. That way
I
people
mean,
can add it if they want their skins.
I pretty much just
I fucking need more
I
iron.
listed
God damn it.
I just listed everything that was in the zip
Yeah, well, yeah.
because
Basically my
that's the
point is,
scary thing. It's just sorry,
the fuck was that?
Mana Creeper.
Those guys don't explode. Like they don't make a like a destruction thing. They just make a,
They
you
just
know,
shockwave you, and I'm a have a heart.
yeah, oh right, yeah, they make a giant shockwave that'll fuck you up.
Yes, I am going to die. All right, I do need
All right.
to sleep.
I have an obsidian
That
Paxel
gear.
now. Da 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 da. Does anybody want to
I
steal one? The steel
I
Paxel's pretty overpowered.
yes, yes.
It has 253 hits left.
Oh, what are you? I forget what you are. Are you ranged? If you're Oh, yes, you are. Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to bother with the mana elementals. They shoot lasers that kill you. Silly boy.
I was at half a heart. What was I supposed to do?
All right. If you check the chest at spawn. Oh wait, no. The chunks are protected. You can't interact. Where are you at,
Wow.
bud?
I'm dealing with a mana elemental in the Twilight Forest, so I can't get my body. Eh. The skin repair only if you need it, because it's client side. So
So wait, are you in Twilight Forest right now?
yeah.
You respawned in the
Uh,
TF?
yeah, that was the weird thing.
I didn't know you could do that. What's your coordinates?
Right next to the portal.
Well, I'm right next to the portal.
Wait, do we?
Oh, there
What do
you
you
are.
mean you just spawned? Yeah, I can't see you. Yeah, I can't see you.
Okay, that's a bug that happens. Also, yeah, there. Do you see it right here?
See what?
Tombstones are a thing.
Okay, yeah,
I
but
remember
I
them
can't break it
exactly like
without
they
this.
were. I remember
And
those
wait,
tombstones exactly like they were. Holy shit. Do
can I
I have
not?
to install anything else? Vic, did you install that one mod I told you I told everyone to install for
Is it right?
Iguana's tweaks?
I thought it was. I thought it was right click.
I don't know what you're talking about. Grant.
I can't grab my tombstone.
Shift left click, shift right?
No.
Break. No, you have to mine it. You have to mine it.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a break animation. Even with the unless I need a pickaxe.
No, you can just mine it by hand.
I've been sitting here mining this thing for like the last 30 seconds. It's not breaking. Oh, there it goes. Fucking hell. It was 40 minutes. No, 40 minutes. Goodness. All right, cool. I still need to
I
find.
also need to go to Nether and upgrade my stuff to Cobalt. The problem with that is that there's
Oh,
ghasts everywhere.
you have a jetpack. What do you mean? You can
I do
fly
have a
away.
jetpack, but I also don't want to blow out the portal. So I have to replace
Is
all
the
the
portal
netherrack in the area with cobble. And I don't
is the
think I
portal
have enough
placement pretty
cobble for
bad?
that.
Is the portal placement pretty bad?
It's literally right on a lava lagoon.
Ooh, I see the dilemma.
Like, granted,
Hmm.
this is old nether, so I'm not too frustrated. But, like, it's literally right on the lava ocean. It couldn't be in a shittier place if it wanted to.
Oh, good. I muted myself on my laptop.
Thank for lurking. No gas at the moment, thank goodness.
Okay.
But yeah, I could honestly set up a lava pump system here, and that may be what I do.
I mean, with the old lava pumps, it wasn't that hard to get started. Nowadays, it's like it's got to be on the correct block.
Well, here's the thing, Grant. I mean, like, this will be a great source of infinite power.
Yep. Well, I mean, wind turbines are pretty OP,
Wind turbines
and they're
are
cheap.
OP, but also, I feel like just like in real life, big nuclear reactors are the way to go. And actually,
Yes.
that is a fact in this mod pack.
Yes.
Big reactors is like you're heavily recommended to choose big reactors. They
You
are so
should
goated.
be doing. You should be doing the base 3 by 3 by 3, like right off the bat with one singular control rod.
Oh, I mean,
You did
did
a
you
three
check
by
my
three by
base?
nine.
Did you check the base, Grant?
From when I last looked at it, probably not.
That
Gold
that
ring
uh that
elemental.
thing is a 3x3 like giant rod with one control rod in it.
Have you
It's
increased
obviously
the top
entirely
part?
passively cooled. There's no liquid in it, but it's a reactor that produces 1 kilo Fe a tick.
Yeah. I need sheep.
There are a ton of sheep at spawn. There's
I
also
must be
that one
blind.
rare enchanted forest biome that has a crap ton of them.
Oh, right. I. That's another hobbit hole.
Oh right, there's bats in the
Another
nether that
elemental.
like
Go
to
away.
suicide bomb you and deal 4 hearts
Yep.
of damage. God, the nether is so fucking aggravating here. I hate the nether in
Ow!
this.
I'm dying of hunger. No, it's a mana creeper. Go away.
Cobalt! No, that's sapphire. God damn it, I got japed!
Nope. Nope. I I immediately knew it as soon as you. It's
I
not.
got fucking japed. Yeah,
Yep.
there's hellbats, and they blow up.
Yep.
And also, I think there's nitro creepers, which are basically creepers that blow up in about 1/10 of a second. Usually a creeper blows up in about 3 seconds. No, these nitro creepers blow up instantly.
Yep.
This game is anti-fun on this mod pack, to some degree. Is that Ardite? Please be Ardite. Please, for love of God. No, it's gold. Damn it. Oh, I'm being tortured.
Plus, with your pack, it's going to be very hard to see anyways when you see art night and anything.
Yeah, because there's so many different ores.
Taste the motherfucking rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
Taste the rainbow, bitch. Alright, pickaxe time.
I have a bunch of nether gold
Oh wait,
ore,
I
which
have
is
a.
basically a shit ton of gold. Every nether ore of the base ores is like double. It's worth double, essentially.
Oh, that's right. I can't make a stone pickaxe. I can't make a wood pickaxe in Tinkers. I have to do stone.
Oh,
Ugh.
also, mining the nether ores does provoke the pigmen.
Uh,
So you
that's
gotta
a
be
mana
careful
creeper.
about
Go
that.
away. You had 19 health. I'm staying down here till it. Yep.
Oh, and there's also heart canisters.
So question then.
Yes?
I can't craft a wooden pickaxe.
Make another.
I can't.
Ha.
Unless it wants me to make the packs. Well, I can't even make the. The Seekers wise, I can't make a Tinker's pickaxe either. That's
Wait, what?
odd. Yeah, I can't make a wooden pickaxe. I can't make a wooden pickaxe in Tinker's.
I thought you could.
Yeah, so did I.
You can't make any wooden tools.
I can't. The only pickaxe I can make is the iron pickaxe and the diamond pickaxe. I can't make a wooden or stone pickaxe anymore.
What the fuck?
Uh, well, that's a game-breaking problem because I can't get cobble.
That
I
might have
guess I
been
can
iguana
use.
tweaks.
Well, because now I go and look at the patterns. The valid materials for now, the pickaxe pattern. It definitely is because it's now stone, flint, bloodwood, obsidian, netherrack, fused wood, nether quartz, sardis quartz, amethyst, and
That
thamium.
would be a tinker's issue.
Yep. Well, it says iguana tweaks for Tinker's construct on the template now.
Alright.
We'll have to go ahead and fix
Give
iguana
at
tweaks.
E. Alright. I forget what the number of a wood pickaxe is. What's the number of a wood pickaxe?
270. 270, I think.
That player cannot be
Don't
found.
ask.
Fuck you. Who needs one?
Probably me. That's just a config fix at the end of the day.
I know. Yeah, I know it's a config fix. It's just that, like, you know.
Rude.
I'm kind of live streaming right now. Now, of course,
Yeah.
I can just close everything and open that up.
That you streaming. B. Trident from
Config
Coco.
iguana tweaks T construct. Debug, harvest, heads, item, leveling, modifiers, other. Pickaxe overrides, repairs, restrictions. Oh, god damn it. Dude, these gas screaming can't scare me, dude. I can't deal with that shit right now.
It's okay.
I'm going through restricted
Well,
flint, restricted wood.
we'll
No, I don't
figure.
want any of that shit.
I'll figure it out another time.
Yeah, if you can figure that out, I'd appreciate it. Again, like, it's something related to iguana, I'm pretty sure, because I literally was able to make one last night.
Yeah. Let me take a quick peek. Gotta remember where I put my alt launcher. Mm.
Alright, well, let's see if this was worth doing. I've made a tunnel down into basically the bottom of hell. What ore is that? Oh, sanguinite! Oh, dude, that's really good.
Blood magic? Hello?
Blood magic
Is
is
that
in
blood
this.
magic?
There is... Dude, I can't mine
is
the
that the mod it's a
sanguinite.
part of, or I
What
can't
grid?
remember. Is sanguinite the blood magic? No,
No,
metallurgy.
sanguinite's metallurgy. It's a really good metal.
Yeah.
And there's Viroxaries, which is not so good of a metal. But it does deal poison damage. It's actually good to put on a blade as it deals poison. And that's why it has green particles on it.
100 IDs to restrict for slime parts. Paper parts, flint parts.
Well, it shouldn't be about restricting parts. It should be about the fact that it bans you from making wood and stone picks, which is pretty freaking stupid if you ask me.
I found allow stone tools, which is on line 285, so I fixed that. At least on my end. You have
Great, I
Notepad++,
have to mine out
right?
this Viroxaries. Because if I stand on it, I get poisoned. And,
you have Notepad++, right?
I have Notepad.
Okay, that's fine. You can do the find command.
You can do the what command?
You can do the control find command in Notepad now, which is great. Let's see.
A lot of people would like to go like, you should have Notepad++, Jason. And I'm like, no, they do the same thing.
They do the same thing. One's a more technical,
Yep. They do the
Even
exact same
sometimes
thing.
Notepad++ pisses me off, so I go back to the normal Notepad.
Yeah. I tried plus once and I got annoyed by it, so I'm like, you know what, I'm done with this shit.
When I started creating my .bat files for my previous servers was when I had to get into Notepad++. That was the problem. Okay, let's see. Wood tools.
I use Notepad++ for TF2 configs, but VS Code just works better. Exactly.
Yep.
It's just kind of shit because it just kind of tries to fill a hole that doesn't really exist. It tries to be a solution for a problem that doesn't exist, or doesn't exist greatly.
It doesn't, yeah. Oh, there is orichalcum.
Yes, and there's also adamantine, and adamantine is one of the best ores in the game. And mithril.
In terms of pickaxe or damage?
Both.
Both.
It's just insanely rare, and it's mostly ex nihilo.
Oh.
So it's very hard to obtain.
So I found it, which is dumb. Um, on the bottom, there's a whole section to restrictions, and it basically removes bone parts, cactus parts, flint parts, paper parts, slime parts, stone parts, wood parts. That's rude. I'll send you what you need to fix.
Oh, the restrictions part. Yeah, I saw that. Do you want me to just remove it?
Yeah, remove all the numbers in the middle on each of them, and then allow stone tools, which is just above that, or it's like one of the first two lines.
All right.
And then on server restart, it should be fixed.
You'd
I'm
like
glad I
to
know my
hope.
mods. I'm glad I have the time and remember how to fix it. All right, we'll make a. Go ahead and make some something. I
All
play
right,
too
I'm
much
doing that.
Block.
I'm removing all the things right now.
Sweet.
All right, I just saved the config file for restrictions. All the restrictions have been removed.
Cool. On restart, it should be fixed.
I'm also going to make repairing tools cheaper because
Yes.
it should not cost me 8 ingots to repair a pickaxe head. I'm sorry, but no.
Especially in the late game.
So I'm changing it from 100 to 20, so it should repair things 5 times easier, which I think
Oh,
is
perfect.
logical. Because again,
What?
dude, it cost me 8 ingots to repair my pickaxe.
Yeah.
When the pickaxe head is 3 ingots.
Yeah. I
What the
was
fuck?
tapped out.
Bro got suicide bombed.
Honestly, I believe we do need to have some of these blast in the past packs.
Blast from
100%.
the past packs.
Yeah, like this.
I'll do more of these packs eventually. There's going to be Grundy Craft or a Troll Craft eventually, which is very, very similar to this pack, believe it or not.
It is. Setting up trolls though, if we're gonna do Trollcraft, fingers crossed nobody gets butthurt or the.
It's just going to be like this server. It's going to be
I
extremely
know.
whitelisted for a reason.
Yeah. So I don't have people suicide bombing people just for the hell of it. Oh no, Akbar! Sorry.
Brother. Dude, there's so much Viroxaries. This is like one of the most useless ores, and I have so much of it.
It's pretty much
It's very
it has
bountiful.
it has the equivalent of sulfur ore.
I would argue coal, but yeah.
Coal, at least you can use.
Well, coal's no. I mean, it's as abundant as coal.
Oh right. Well, bye, Bowser.
Does anybody have any use for netherrack?
No.
I thought so. You can pulverize it into gravel? The funny thing is, gravel is
pulverizer?
actually kind of useful in this mod pack.
You might as well. Wait, you could use it for power? In the Magma Crucible? Or no, not the Magma Crucible.
No, you can turn into lava.
Yeah, with the alloys, with the Crucible. Which then can be used to power up your fucking your lava power.
My
Stuff.
lava gen, yeah. But I have to. But here's the thing: it costs 120,000 RF to make it into a bucket of lava. That bucket of lava better generate 120,000 RF, or else it's a net negative.
Lava gen. Oh, that's up for it. Oh, you can make the heated red. Oh, wait, what?
Because I know the heat generator from Mekanism only does 2 RF a
Generates
tick, which is
RF
laughable.
using lava and redstone. It can also run off of molten redstone from thermal. Huh.
There you go for it. Yeah,
Go
there isn't one?
away.
Oh, damn.
I swear.
I'm sorry about that for it.
That's Oh, I mean, if it wasn't a chest and it blew up, I guess that would make fucking stupid.
Lamo.
Uh, you I hate how you respawn with only like 3 hunger too.
You do?
Yeah, I don't get full hunger back, and I don't know if that's just 1.6
I think that's
or
1.6.
I think so. I think it
Because
was
1.6 has
1.7
some
that it
bullshit
fixed
to it.
that. Yeah, like these mana fucking thing.
Well, that's ours for you. That's ours. Okay,
I am
so
so
clearly
glad I
mining that far deep doesn't get me much ore. Clearly.
Oh, question for you. I don't think you're gonna know the answer. But so I've experienced being on 2 servers on Discord. Uh, I've been on 2 calls for Discord servers. I don't know how that's possible.
No clue.
Because I'm on this one with you, and then I'm on the one that Kira and I have, and she's on my laptop, and I'm on my desktop. And I have 0 idea how that was working. Because it shouldn't. Start
Dude, oh
cooking
my god, they
myself.
make the gas like laser sight in this old version, dude. Holy hell.
They've got aimbot. They've got the
Dude, they
Cronus.
legit have aimbot. I swear to god.
They
You look
have
at
the
them for a
Cronus.
microsecond, they see you. The modern versions, they see you for like a whole second and they won't fire. It's crazy.
Oh, yes. Why do you think they were fixed in 1.7.10? Oh, need more sticks. I guess you can craft stencils with sticks only
Yeah.
instead of using the wood. Wasted 2 pieces of wood, just or 10 pieces of wood to get 5 out of it instead.
I need to get fall boots. Those are also Mekanism.
Honestly, the slime boots are the way to go.
Slime boots are pretty fun, but they can easily kill you.
Well, actually, I don't think the slime boots are in the game.
I think that was 1.7.
Yeah. The slime boots can kill you if you're not ready for where you're jumping. Sweet. Now I have extra food. Ugh.
Damn it. I have found nothing.
Oh.
Nothing of use. Just a bunch of
the
Viroxeries.
the brutality of 1.6.4 never ceases to amaze.
Hey, buddy, you're getting pushed into the pit.
Bye
That
bye.
was funny. That was very satisfying. That was incredibly satisfying. I don't think you understand. How
Once you
satisfying that
fully
was.
understand the power. Like the hi, Mr. Creeper.
Aw, man.
Hi.
What even is Viroxaries good for? I know it's poisonous.
Is it like radiation, like uranium?
No, it's just poison. Poison damage.
Okay. Also, what is the item thing? What is it called? The item bags that drop from mobs that just do the.
That's from Darkcraft.
Okay.
Again, Zelda reference.
Again, I didn't recognize. Oh, I knew it was from Zelda. I just didn't know what mod it was from.
Darkcraft.
Yeah.
If it looks like it's a Zelda reference, it's Darkcraft.
It's most likely a Zelda.
No. I know it's a Zelda I know the entire mod's a Zelda reference because the guy who made it, his skin was Link. Like, it's unapologetically a Zelda
Really?
reference. There's the spoils bag from Wind Waker. Hold on, like literally, I'll just show you. There's even fairy fountains. The Force armor is literally Link's armor. The Force sword is literally the Master Sword. The spoils bag is literally the spoils bag from Wind Waker. The Book of Medora is a reference to Link to the Past. There's Lon Lon Milk. There's a red potion, a blue potion, a green potion, which do exactly what they do in most Zelda games.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yep. I forgot. Well, it's been so long since I had to require that knowledge.
There's also magic jars and hearts, which are, randomly picked up in many of the games.
It's a self-explanatory. I saw my light flash before my eyes. I almost died today.
I really want to make that. What is Sanguinite exactly good for? I'm pretty sure that deals lifesteal to people.
Good question that I just don't have the answer to. Wait, you can get berries from vine bushes? Or from just vines? Just normal vines. Huh. Okay then. Didn't know that was possible. Is that a sanguinite bucket I saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Does it hold more water than a
have
normal
no clue why
bucket?
it exists, but it does.
Does it hold more water than a normal bucket?
No clue.
You got so many mulberry bushes.
Hey, they're a great source of food.
They are.
For cheap.
Okay,
Oh shit, we're out of oxygen. It's probably because I'm dumping it. I really shouldn't be doing that.
I just don't want to get rid of my vines. My vines are the only way up to this tree right now.
Dude, I don't even have to run my reactor anymore. I have a hydrogen generator as backup, and I have 51 million RF that I'm sitting on. I'm sitting on so much energy.
Welcome to early day Minecraft, where you didn't have to build a singularity thing that was an Iron Man to make a new element from 2 items.
That sounds
Ryan,
like
that was
Project
fun.
Ozone.
It was. Well, no, because it was from Ocean Block 3. It was Oritech. Basically, you had to. I totally relate to Iron Man. It's probably not the right thing to do, but you pretty much it's not light that you put through the actual circular part. It's an item, and it just builds and builds and builds and builds and builds speed. Or yeah, it's definitely not the right thing, but it builds enough speed, and then you're supposed to introduce a item into, and then as soon as they combine, they're supposed to make a new item.
Oh, there is a way to make antimatter that's similar to that in this mod
Yeah,
pack.
but I couldn't think of the name when I first started doing it because it was so like, what the fuck is this? Your boy climbed the Twilight Forest tree all the way up to the top. Now I'm gonna make it a home.
You're gonna make that your home?
Yes, I'm gonna
Molten
be in a
Damascus
treehouse.
steel.
Okay.
The fuck did I? How did I make Damascus steel?
Uh, is it
Molten
in
bronze and
your
molten iron.
smelter? Bowser, is everything okay?
I don't think so.
He is getting like smacked.
Oh, you're
That's
making it for a
making it
pickaxe. Oh, okay.
interesting.
I'll throw this Damascus steel back in then. I was gonna put a bunch of Viroxeries in, and I saw Damascus steel, and I'm like, what the fuck is this doing here? Alright.
I don't think there is a difference, to my knowledge.
Oh, if you're upgrading your pickaxe, dude, let me throw this in here. I'll throw that tool head in, or not tool head, tool rod in, because it has a handle modifier of 1.7. I got a weird ore alloy that I accidentally made in the smeltery off cam, and called enolashite. It's
What?
no, it ain't a, it's not as good as cobalt or anything, but it basically will mine cobalt.
True. Oh, great. I don't have to go back to the tool station to fix my wooden axe. I honestly started the process of making like a actual like mod pack.
Nice.
So we'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna have the quest book for those that might need a little bit of a push in the right direction, but otherwise I think it's just gonna be as kitchen sink as possible.
Oh, I can upgrade these to elite factories if I want to, and I probably should. Elite. Oh, I need atomic cores for that.
Oh, silky? Oh, that's right. These are supposed to be like they're supposed to be spiders in like the branchy parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more iron. That moment when you're out of iron, somehow.
I hear spiders. I
Yeah,
don't know where they
there's a mob
are.
spawner in those giant trees.
I gotta find it
Yep.
and use the Paxel to break them because was it 1.6 or 1.710 where they fixed that you could break a spawner just by using a stone pick or even a wooden one.
I've no clue.
Gotta keep an eye on my time because I do have work tomorrow morning. Speaking of jobs, I have an interview at my brother's IT place. Since he got promoted, they are pretty much like, "Hey, we're gonna urgently hire to replace you." So
Nice.
that'll be honestly the job I have currently right now. While it's an important one, I just don't have fun with it anymore. I can't handle the repetitiveness of it. Oop.
Oh, I found tin ore berry. That's pretty
Oh,
neat.
that's what I should have been doing. Looking for the oreberry bushes.
Yeah, we need to make a farm for them though.
I know, so then other people can get well, even if we had a big enough farm so that everybody could take berry bushes. But baby steps, baby steps.
9 iron ore. This redstone's nice to have too.
What was is the big old like Twilight Forest tree in this pack then? The one that will literally take like a long time to render because it's so big?
That wasn't Twilight Forest.
Was it not Twilight Forest? Oh, which one was it?
I generally have no clue what you're talking about.
So there used to be a sapling.
That's the rubber sapling.
Oh, the mega rubber sapling.
And that is not in this pack, thank God.
Thank God.
There is a Natura, I believe it's Natura redwood sapling. Those are banned.
That yeah.
And if I have to explain why, there is a Ridge Dog and Bebop Vox video of them planting a 7x7, and then just casually having a food break, and they're still
And one of them
recording,
grew.
and then all of a sudden the tree grows and absolutely fucks up their base.
I don't know why they made that pack like the behavior of the sapling be like if there's a block there, break it. Like
Yeah, exactly. That's like hell no. That's super broken.
why would you not program that to begin with? Come on.
Because some people are stupid and don't know how to code mods.
Well, a lot of people back in the day didn't know how to really do it. And they just kind of took a niche and grabbed it.
Oh, also there are magical crops in this mod pack.
Yeah, it's mystical agriculture is definitely the successor.
I'm picking
Oh
up this iron
shit,
ore
that
berry bush, and I'm gonna move it somewhere. This and the copper one we need to grow in a dark area, preferably.
getting rid of the top portion of this tree is going to be a problem. Because if I'm not careful
Oh,
and
hey,
I
yellow
don't land
right.
in the center of the tree, I'm dead. Mm,
Clear, if you're listening, would you be interested in doing a Mistcraft Age?
a what?
So, Mistcraft is basically the custom dimension mod of this mod pack.
Oh.
Except be careful what you wish for is basically the moral of the story when it comes to said mod. Now, obviously, I
I
turned
think
off
it's
a couple of the consequences because said consequences will crash the server very quickly.
oh, of course.
But there are still quite a few of them intact, such as permanent explosions always occurring in said dimension. The dimension literally just
Ew.
falling apart, and there being constant thunderstorms, always constantly being set on fire, and a couple other things.
Good
There's a
luck with
lot of
that.
different
I ain't touching.
consequences.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
It's pretty fun. It's just
I
I'm
mean,
not
yeah, it's pretty
seasoned on it.
fun. The the consequences sound like they outweigh any benefits.
Hey, at least there's no white decay blocks that like literally you can
Okay,
watch the world fall apart.
that's 100% true.
Have you
Watch
seen
the world
a
burn.
decayed
Yes,
dimension?
yes. It's almost like you step foot and it pretty much is just poof. Ugh. I just hear constant explosions and I'm just like, so dead.
I keep going like, oh, it's osmium. I don't need it, and then I realize, well, shit, I actually need
Yeah,
like
you were low
100
on it.
blocks of that because I
You were
use it so
just
often.
when your monitor is just too strong for 164 and you got the flickering on the corners.
I mean, I'm running at 300 FPS right now.
Oh, my map's in the way. FPS is 536.
Nice. Nice.
Honestly, a underrated flex, being able to play Minecraft with full graphics back in the 164 era.
Yeah.
It's an underrated flex for sure. When the meme of you bought 2080 just to play 1.6.4 Minecraft.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even get a 20. The only 20 series card I had was a 2060. And by then I wasn't playing Minecraft for the vanilla. All right. There's another piece of wood somewhere in this tree. There. I am almost there.
There we go.
All right. Almost did it. Food time. I'll have to go find more pigs and stuff, but
Look at all that ore. I finally have osmium again. It's a fucking miracle.
I keep thinking that control is my sprint button.
Oh, I have control and shift swapped.
Oh, really?
I prefer it that way. Yup. I genuinely prefer
In
it that way.
Personally haven't heard that, but I think I can see why it would work,
Yeah.
especially if mm, hmm, would it be better in a skyblock to do shift, or would it be just to? I guess shift would have to be crouch because you need to have the least distance, the less strain on your finger. I guess. Strange. I'll have to try that one at some point. Sounds interesting.
I like it.
It's probably one of those situations of when you try it the first time, it's not you're never going back to the original.
Yeah, probably.
It just becomes second nature.
I may grow my reactor.
Is there a way to move power dimension to dimension? If I remember correctly.
Tesseracts.
Probably should be able to make a tesseract unless you don't have
Thermal
the
expansion.
ender pearls.
You need
Do you not
Enderium,
have
which is going to
the?
be the big bottleneck. You need to kill a lot of Endermen. We basically need to go to the end if we want Enderium. You also need
If
hardened
you want.
glass or fused quartz, which is quartz in an alloy smelter, or obsidian dust and lead ingots. That's expensive. Damn.
As of right now, yes.
That is expensive
In
as
like a
hell,
day or
dude.
in a day or so.
It's basically 4 obsidian blocks and a lead ingot. That is ridiculous for in an induction smelter. But the quartz is arguably cheaper. You just need an alloy smelter, and that uses a shitload of power.
I don't think these leaves are gonna go away just because of the base of the tree. Cool. All right. Vines are in place. The leaves in the tree have been pushed down enough. I can finally start making it the home. Even though I gotta find where that spider spawner is, or else the spiders are gonna make me go bonkers.
Should install a turret up there. And keep the spawner and just go
Shoot.
pew, pew, pew.
Honestly, I wonder if you could use the turret for other bosses.
Probably not. Because
No?
the bosses in TF are a little. They're coded funny so that they only take damage in certain ways.
Hmm.
It's hard to explain.
I honestly thought about like 50 turrets versus Naga.
50 turns
Just
what?
to see if it would 50 turrets against Naga. Does Naga destroy the turrets, or the turrets kill Naga? Or is it Naga? Or which one's the snake one?
Naga. Oh,
Yeah,
Naga
I was
may
about to.
crash a server, just FYI.
Uh-oh.
That was a huge problem back in retro Minecraft.
Oh,
So
oh, that's
I completely expect someone to crash a server just by killing the Naga.
by killing. Okay, so now even the. Why is that?
No clue.
Hmm.
That's
Okay,
just
I
how it
think I
was back
found
then.
where the. That looks like where the spider spawner is. So let's do this. At least that's what it sounds like. Oh yeah, that's definitely where it is. How many of them are in here? No idea. Oh, aren't they poisonous too?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that nonsense. Oh, not down low enough to hit it.
Alright, I need another, like, 18.
Whew. All right. Now I just need a. Well, I can't use lava. It's a fucking tree.
Yeah, it's a tree, silly. Unless you want to burn it down. We're building
No.
it up to burn it back
Not
down.
even. What's funny is that's not even the lyric.
Whatever.
I thought it was to bring it back down, not burn it back down. I also want this
I'm
chest
pretty
that's
sure
in
the
here.
song name is Burn It Down.
Well, to burn it to the. Well, now you got me thinking.
Oh, right. The oreberry
Uh,
bushes do hurt you.
yeah, if you touch them, they're like thornberry bushes.
Yup, they do hurt.
Okay. Am I in range to hit them? I am in range to get this chest though. Ooh, cactus, apples, carrots, and more saplings. Is there another chest? Or am I good enough to just start? Okay.
Hmm.
If they weren't the baby spiders, I would have let them live. Unfortunately, uh, yeah, we're building it up to break it back down.
Damn.
It sounds similar.
It does. I
Honest.
also mishear lyrics a
Well,
lot.
well, I don't think anybody is a lyric master unless you like made the song.
True.
All right, I'm gonna find a way to, in the most humane way, kill these spiders. By making them fall to their deaths.
Let me look up Darkcraft. I know I'm gonna have to make the Book of Madura.
Oh, there goes one.
Force Nugget. Okay, yeah, right.
All right. Now, with that in mind, if I stare at these guys, are they gonna fall? Well, one just killed themselves by jumping off the chat.
Wait, what?
So they were trying to jump and lunge to the block so they could climb up the block. And I just saw one of them just take the last heart of damage jumping off the chat.
Lol. LOL.
Spiders, man. And then I just had like four of them. Yep, there they go. Ugh. Funny story. So, for once in my life, because I wasn't gonna drive anywhere, I went to I went and DoorDashed myself some stuff from the grocery store because I absolutely needed some stuff. These motherfuckers had $4 for a 12 pack of Minute Maid lemonade cans, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" So I got three. Little known fact: the goal was to go ahead and help the person that was bringing them in because I wasn't going to be rude and I live on the third floor now. Totally missed it.
Wow.
Felt so bad. And quite honestly, I raised the tip to $20. I was like, I am so sorry. I was supposed to be down there to help you. Never in my life have I felt so bad because they're not fucking. Those cans are still fucking heavy. But man, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did that. I feel less of a fucking dickhead.
What's the thing I need to make? Isn't it like a little platform or something?
For forest ingots?
Dude, I don't have any leather. I just realized.
Come go kill some deer in the Twilight Forest.
True.
They have better drops.
I think I just have to do a magma crucible to get this force rod to be any worth. Oh well, I guess Darkcraft will have to wait. Aldulorite and Ceroclass. Let me just look up pickaxe head and see if I can find any ores that give me ardite mining ability.
I hate my friend. Well, not literally.
We
but...
know! Move on! No.
So he just sent me a picture of a what looks to be a surge protector, but it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 56.
Oh yeah, and it
TiC
says fire
plugins.
hazard. It's like a fake Amazon listing. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And it has like 12 USB 3.0 headers for charging.
That's great. I love that.
It looks like it's got like the UK plug on it too, which makes it that much fucking funnier.
That's great.
It pisses me off, but it's so funny. Oh. Why? Obviously, I hope people realize the fact that yes, it is a scam and they do not do anything with it. But I fucking guarantee you, someone bought it, has bought it before, and has just burned their house down.
I guess I just need to find cobalt ore. Ugh. I
Wasn't
also
there a
need to get more
thing with?
aluminum. You know, fuck it.
Wasn't?
Making a digital miner.
Oh, he's gonna
Making
do
a
it.
digital miner.
Wasn't there a rule of cobalt that you like needed to be near the top of the nether to find it easier?
No clue. First time I've heard of that.
At least that's what it was. What it is nowadays. Hold on.
Well,
Yeah.
logistical sorters are going to be easy.
Problem is, I type in cobalt ore 1.6.4, and all I see is Sky Factory 4.
Lol. That's pretty funny.
Ugh.
Alright, let me get...
I think I'll get my home all set up, and then I'm probably gonna have to go back to try to get back to sleep. When you get the text message from her to come back to bed, I said, "Nah, playing Minecraft."
Oh, you play Minecraft.
I play Minecraft.
I like your cut, G.
Honestly, though, I think I had a night like that, quite recently, where it was like, I'm not tired. I'm gonna go play on my computer because I'll at least, you know, at least have the opportunity to get tired instead of just laying in my bed withering away pretty
That's
much.
normal, Vic. I didn't remove one of the minimap mods. That's my fault.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out which one it is too.
Yeah.
Go away! I just want to grab my. You were glitching through the ground. Ground.
Glound.
Jeez. Ah! Did that man just throw the? Excuse me, sir. How did you hit me? Your lasers don't go through blocks. What the hell is that? Uh, no, I pretty much said right away, I'm not going to, I can't. I gotta. I gotta do something. I can't just be in my bed. Kira was not happy that I just chose computer over bed.
Teleportation core. I need a lot of diamonds. Ow.
Ow.
This is going to hurt. A lot. Well, I have 2 TP cores now.
Financially,
Pretty sure I
this
have
is
that
gonna
steel
hurt me
casing.
a
I
lot.
do.
I hate that the patterns don't say in the pattern chests. Alright. Moved myself up into this tree, and then we'll call it.
Alright. Logistical sorters. Now I need to make the robot. Oh my god, that's so much. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna make a digital miner. Never fucking mind.
I'm almost there. I have
You
the
got
obsidian.
this.
I know for the fact I do.
You got it. Cool. Wood.
Where's my steel? There it is. Alright, good lord. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? I have to go cut trees.
I won't that. Gotta go run downstairs and grab the rest of my items. Wee! You know there's relatively more trees in the Twilight Forest. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, there are. I just like
But you need
spruce wood more.
specific ones. It looks genuine.
Vic's grave is right here.
Wait. Really?
Yeah.
So he didn't lose it. Oh, never mind. It was Furt that was having the problem.
No,
Vic was
it was
fine.
Vic.
No, it was I could go through the chat logs.
There's a lot of them.
Vic was dying a lot. It was Furt that lost pretty much everything. I'm surprised you saw that. Oh, it was probably a wait, why did that if he posted a message, why didn't that show up for me? I'm even in mod mode.
It's because I banned it so quickly.
Intriguing.
Damn. A zombie head. That's
Cool.
crazy.
We'll have this can just be the miscellaneous chest for now. Ah, you can't have chests next to each other, except for if they're on top of each other.
Yep, that's what happens when you play old Minecraft.
Yep, you got to give up some luxuries, man. Okay, bye. When he could make chests with 2 different woods and be okay.
I'm pretty sure this even predates the time where you can make a double or a 2x2 spruce trees. Which were like the way to
I mean,
make
you could. I mean, you could always test the theory. Just put four next to each other and see if they'll grow into the big one.
Give this man a true reaction.
It's just a theory.
Pretty sure 1.6 didn't have double tree or double arch trees. Pretty sure they had jungle trees of that size, but that was it.
Oops. I mean, I think 1.6.4 was what, pre 2013?
Something like that.
I found a YouTube video in 2015, but I think that's well past where I think that's 110 era. Oh well.
Oh, that sheep has a cat in its head. That's my hat. No, or sorry, that's a dog. Small dog. Lol.
Whoa! Yikes! I found a deer with a pickaxe stuck in its head.
Should
Then I
end its
killed it.
misery.
I did. It was beautiful. Unfortunately, I did not get the diamond pickaxe.
Lol.
Oh, remember when I just hit I for some odd reason, but I remember era IRC being able to like put your Twitch chat into like, oh god. Well, you didn't have to keep your eye on Twitch the whole time, and all you could see was the chat in in Minecraft.
Oh, in game, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is probably going to be the worst thing I'm going to say on here. Kira got me into Dead by Daylight.
What?
Kira got me into Dead by Daylight.
Oh no.
I've been actively like playing like an hour, not every day, but every few days. Oh, I mean, there was some. I have to send you the video I edited. This one match proves that nobody has a brain in general. All right, cool. I am all set up in the Twilight Forest, which means if I do any power, it'll be here. Cool. Yeah, it's almost 10:30. Alrighty, sir. I am going to peace out. You enjoy the rest of your stream,
Alright,
and
take care.
I'm glad we were able to fix everything for you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Don't know how I got that zombie head, but alright. Make an electric chest. Are those cactuses that are actually mobs in this? You got the zombie head from my grave, lol. I don't think, like, moving cactuses? No. I don't think so. Oh, right. I need a lot of this. Two of those. 1, 2. Where's the... Do I not have any... I swear to God. If I don't have any glass, I'm gonna go insane. No, I have a bunch of it here. Good. Control circuit. Electric chest. You can send a screenshot, Vic? Because I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. Alright. I need more iron. Oh my god, I keep running into that dilemma of needing more iron. Shit. And diamonds. I'm out of diamonds too. Need more aluminum too. I just need that last push. Oh shit, he's making it. He's making the Mistcraft stuff, guys. Be scared. We're about to die in foreign dimensions, boys. We're gonna fucking die. And it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be a shit show. Trust me. There's gonna be like meteorites falling from the sky. We're gonna crash the server. It's gonna be amazing. You may crash in that large ravine as in like live in it? Be my guest, dude. You're more than welcome to do that. Oh. I can insta-mine gravel. Oh, dude. That feels so good. I can't wait to upgrade this hammer. So it starts fake. You are fake. Boom. As a wise orange man once said, you are fake. Boom. As he turned into a thwomp. But if I get a digital miner, also these diamonds I very much need. It's a 4 vein, 5 vein, 6 vein. Hell yeah, that's what's up. There's oil above me. There's literally oil. I need to play that sound bit of the scoop it up with your fucking hands and bring me back a few handfuls of oil. I'll put it up my ass and we'll go to space. Inventory's full. Damn it, I can't fit any iron in there. This is tin. There's a lot of redstone nearby. There's the oil. There's the yellowite. Oh, I found a good cave, so I'm gonna be spelunking back here in a sec. I just need to clean up my inventory. Make that into 7 blocks worth. There we go. Four oreberry bushes. Anytime I find an oreberry bush, I'm gonna throw it on there. There we go. Alright, that's 20 iron. Let me get 2 redstone, enrich it. Oh, that iron you got? Let me immediately spend it. Literally me. Literally fucking me. Water shard. Oh my god, send help. I need to manage my inventory space better. I'll start throwing away stuff. Alright, I have a robot. 2 logistical sorters. 2 TP cores, a steel casing, a basic control circuit. Miners! Frickin' cogless miners. Insert Transformers reference here. Miners. Hey, Darkwing, don't. My finger can transform. Guess which one? Oh my god, this is such an old model of it. Oh my goodness, it looks horrendous. Config. Maximum. Or. Yes! It works. It works, guys! It works! Oh my god. Dude, this is actually freaking huge, dude. This is actually huge. Let me get some energy, upgrades for it. Because it's going to need them. Like, very badly. I'm not gonna max it out, but it is, you know, something. And something is better than nothing. It works. It uses 90 RF a tick. That might be a Chocolate Quest dungeon, Vic. Proceed with caution, because Chocolate Quest dungeons are incredibly dangerous. They also have a shit ton of loot in them. Alright, well, it's pulling silicon and shit, so that's good. Well, it's there? Alright. Again, if you want to go into it, be my guest. I'm not going to stop you. If you die, though, you die. I'm not going to help you. Because Chocolate Quest dungeons are, let's just say, a pain in the ass. You'll attempt it later? Alright, best of luck. It just says hello there. That's cute. Dark iron ore. What is that used for? Bag of holding. Router. Looks like a whole load of nothing. Factorization is something I probably won't even bother with. Let me check if it's any good. I feel like thermal would be better. Thermal series. Yeah, it basically just does what a thermal series does. Yellow right, hello. Yummers. That is mine now. We're also getting a couple of the shards. Oh, by the way, any ore, any surface-bearing ore is going to be disappearing. So there's going to be a lot of random holes in the ground in a couple hours. That is going to be part of the course. Those will have to be filled in. Uranium ore? Actually, hold on. Let me just throw this in here. There we go. About to achieve a stack of redstone blocks soon. Pretty cool if I do. What I should do, I should power this down. And focus it on iron. I should really just focus it on iron. Config. Save. Delete. Start. 2,000 iron ore. Hey, that's pretty good. Did not mean to do that. Put that up here. There we go. This chest is full. Shit. Too many ingots. Well, at least now I can pull iron without having to actually mine it. It's really convenient. I think I just turned 20 iron into 60 just by doing that. Yep, 20 into 60. Now to immediately burn it all, because I'm good at that. I'm incredibly good at wasting iron. There we go. You can hear it occasionally mine a block. It's pretty funny. Ah, shit. Oh, we're starting to burn into the battery. That actually reminds me. Once this thing is fully charged, and this will shut off when it's fully charged, I'm going to pull the digital miner into hell, and that way I can do more funny stuff with it. Here's the alloys I need. Alright. I made a digital miner. What else did I need to make? I didn't make thermal series stuff. That's going to be a whole thing I need to learn. Which again is going to require ore. Alright, the battery's almost full. I need to charge this battery. Because when I detach that giant battery of 51 mil, because I'm going to end up taking this into the nether, and maybe into the Mistcraft age if Clear wants to make that. But I need to get this charged up so it can sustain anything I do. Also, hold on. Pull that out quickly. Yeet that into there. F. Config. Delete. Or cobalt. Save. Or ardite. Save. Start. Let's go. We're pulling it. We're pulling ardite now. This was worth it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Many Ellen Age. Welcome to the Many Ellen Age. I no longer have to worry about fucking alumite. Oh my god, I hate alumite. It's such a bitch to make. You have to get aluminum, which is already a pain in the ass to make. I don't have to do that anymore. I got this shit. Actually, that's a lie. I'm still gonna have to make some of it. I might just make new tools entirely, to be quite honest with you. I'm gonna make new tools. I could use the tools. Cobalt's good for speed, so it's great for pickaxes, and then Manielin is good for, you know, sharp shit. Frankly, Ardite's pretty good too. And of course, when you combine them, it's, you know, a perfect metal. I'm glad this digital miner works. Miners! Alright. Let me take this with me. I can wait. I can wait for it to mine another 20 blocks. It takes 4 seconds. Here goes something. Make sure to make a linking book. I can't teleport you back. Oh, I know some lag there. Make a linking book, or you're dead. You got one? Good. We actually might abuse linking books to go to the moon, and I feel like some people may agree with me on that, where we just carry a linking book from Earth to the moon, place it there on the pedestal, and then make a linking book back, then create a linking book on the moon to head back. That may be the strat. That way we only have to use a rocket once. That might be the meta. And we can do that with Mars too. I want to build a giant UAC complex on Mars. That'd be really funny. Obviously, I'll never be able to do it because I'm not a builder, but that would be really fucking sick. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the digital miner has harvested tons of Manielin for me. Actually, I should probably just throw this into the smeltery and then get sanguinite set up. Because I do need that sanguinite. Also, that Viroxaries needs to get out of there. That's going to flood this. That is a ton of Viroxaries. I also need to get lava into this because it is basically empty. Let me get the hammer cast out. Ooh, that was a good neck crack. There's gonna be so much Viroxaries that I'm never gonna use. Oh shit. I fucked up. royally fucked up. Well, I wasted some Viroxaries. That's not a huge deal. If it were like Menielin or something, I'd be pissed off at myself, but this is Viroxaries. I'm not too worried. Oh, I made a block of Menielin by accident. Right, now to get the pickaxe head. There we go. So many blocks. How's it going, Don? Going good? Going good here too, man. Alright, I have Menielin. Let me quickly, tool rod. What is the best tool rod to get? Honestly, Ardite. Ardite's what's gonna be it. Actually, no, Menielin's better. Am I really just gonna make a purple pickaxe? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I fucking am. How's it going, Fletch? Large plate. What's a good large plate? Cobalt. It's way better than Menielin or... yeah. Unfortunately, this steel is gonna go. This is 8 things of steel. Actually, let me melt this down. This is stupid. I'm not gonna throw that away. That's stupid. Provided it melts down. It does. It just takes forever. Throw that in there. I need a tough tool rod. Let me actually get the tough rod and the large plate out. Alright, I'm gonna be able to make 2 plates. Good. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough, but I can make 2 plates. So 1, 2, 3. I just need the tough tool rod now. And tough tool. Is it just called a tough rod? Yes, it is. Okay, alright. 1.7 is cobalt. Many Ellens 2.5. Stonebound Ardite. Ardite might be the way to go. Just because it's stonebound, and stonebound basically means I mine shit faster if it's stone. That being said, I can just put a bunch of redstone on the thing and it'll be fine. I could also eventually replace it with adamantine or... What's the other one? Tartarite. Tartarite's pretty good. You may have found oil spouting out of the water. That is a thing. That is a thing. And that can be used to go to space, Vic. Provided you have the equipment to go to space, because if you don't, you will die of asphyxiation. But space is in this. Star Trekkies would be proud. Alright, make a Maniel Tough Rod. That thing is pretty expensive. It's my blue and purple hammer. The mining speed's actually quite a bit faster. 1.46 versus 2.06. That's like 33% faster. What should I name the hammer, guys? I already named the first one Hammer Time. I think that's how you spell it. I think that's how you spell it. That thing is durable. $12,000. Hulk Smasher. I'll think about it. I'll give you guys a minute to guess or to make a name. I'm gonna run an ad break and I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back. Brain hemorrhage. Don, spell hemorrhage correctly, please, and then I will. Me casually roasting Don. It's meant to be spelled that way? Oh, okay. I usually can't take you seriously about that because you misspell things all the time. But if that's intentional, alright then. Brain hemorrhage. Alright, so the durability is 10,000. If I want to add more durability to it, I want to put an emerald on it. Because putting a diamond on it won't actually get me my net worth out of it. Also, this means I've retired this hammer. I'm also going to retire the pickaxe, too. Clear, if you want this hammer, you're welcome to have it. Also, I need to recharge my jetpack. Oh my god, he's made one. The madman. The madman has made one. Alright, the jetpack's at 18k fuel. Here, you can have that. That hammer is yours now. And that way you can mine with it. It's not that special. Is it decaying? No. Okay. Well, that's good. It has lakes of molten metal and mutant DNA, though. Oh, shit. That means I can use a Mekanism pump to pump out the metal, if the metal's any good. If it's like tin or something, I'm not going to care about it. Actually, no, tin actually is quite useful. Do you know what color it is? Do you know what color the metal is? I know it's a bit of a weird question, but this is kind of important info. God, I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Sound gives me the chills anytime I hear it. The whoosh sound. Enolashite. That's actually really good. It's not amazing, but that's like a good tool. Like a good mid-game tool material. It ain't amazing by any means, but That is pretty cool. Love that meme. Can I put modifiers on this thing? Typically you can put... No, I guess with iguanas it's locked that out. A little bit of mining in hell will fix that. Let me get a... You start Yogg's Complete Race, my brother starts his mod server. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna make... Hear me out, chat. I'm going to make an electric pump. I can spell electric. I swear to fucking God, I can spell electric, guys. I'm not a failure. I can spell electric, chat. I need a bucket, 3 osmium. Yeah, Enolashite's actually a really good alloy. I'll break that down to ingots. Electric. Who's Rick? And why do you want me to elect him? Go fuck yourself, Don. God damn it. God damn it, I fell for that. That's a good one. I hate you for it, but that's a good one. Let me just pour this out. Alright, I'm timing out Don. There we go. He gets to sit in the honorary timeout corner for the next few minutes to reconsider his decision to rickroll me, figuratively. Oh, god damn it. Well, first off, I need to get a piece of paper. I'm gonna put this Enolashite thing on here. It does give it a modifier. It does give it a modifier, so that's good. That being said, I can literally just put Many-Ellen in there, and it will be so much better. So I'm going to put a Many-Ellen ingot in there. And that will be a lot more durable. Keep men yelling on me at all times. I'm gonna also make a second tool forge. Actually, let me grab this. And tool forge. Yep. Okay. I do have the blocks for that. I'm gonna use gold because I have a ton of it. And iron is a little more expensive, ironically, at the moment. I know, go ahead, laugh. I find it pretty funny, too. There we go. I'm gonna make a second battery bank. Just because I can. And because I want to make sure I have, like, some sort of mass storage of energy. Oh, so I wasted a lot of energy doing that. All this is depleted now. Damn, I have a stack of these already. How about them apples? Alright, what is cyanite for again? Turbine housing. And turbine rotors. You can basically reuse that to make a basically an evaporation turbine on top of the reactor. We can put those alloys away. Pattern chest is full. That's sad, honestly. Diggy diggy hole. I mean, come on, man. We have to make a reference. This is the Yogscast complete server, after all. Now, how fast is that? Mining speed of 9 versus 19.52. Holy shit. Dude. That's insane. I can make it go up to 2,000, but there's no real point in that. A thing that'll do me better is this. 2250. That'll do me better. But I'm not going to bother with either of those because I can just do redstone instead. That being said, lapis would be nice too, but I need a lot more lapis than I have now. So that will wait. Dump that in. Alright, what's the speed on that now? 11. Still could be better. But hey, it's 1500 durability. I just have to put some work into it. I just have to use it enough times. Alright, what was the thing I was going to make? I was going to make a energy cube. A second one. There's a steel casing. I need to get some of this. Some of this. I know for a fact I need that and that. I just forget how much of it I need. Make 4 of those. That's the basic. Now for the advanced. That will be what, 5 mil? 3.2 mil. How expensive is that? Not terribly. I am going to need more batteries though, or energy tabs. Two diamonds. And that's an elite cube. I could upgrade it to max, but the atomic cores are not cheap. Everything else is cheap. It's just that the atomic cores are not cheap. And frankly, I'm not going to give a damn about those. I just need something that gives me quick power. Damn, those are expensive. I'm not going to need any of those cables, though. I'm just going to connect this directly to whatever it is I'm going to use it for. Most likely digital miner. And like that, it's full. So this one will stay here. Oh. I need to turn this back on again. Do I have any more yellorium? Yes, I do. Well, I should probably stick it in there. Yeah, this thing is not too efficient. I'm getting pinged. Oh my god, Fletch. That's great. That's amazing. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's amazing. Oh, that's glorious. That is absolutely glorious. I love that. Now, Don, I'm timing you out for that. I'm timing you out for that. We don't talk about Dragon Age. We don't talk about Dragon Age. The Veil Guard. What I do again? I literally just mentioned it. Don can make the best slander and the worst, and then the worst face edit imaginable. Typical Don. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna deactivate the reactor. Is there a guidebook or a return book in the world? Also, is it safe from decay? Because I don't want to go into it until I know it's like guaranteed safe. Because I do have a lot of vital equipment on me. Oh, I actually need to make a tank. Hold on. Tank. A portable tank. That's just a copper and glass. Yeah, it's literally just copper and glass. I do need to make Invar, though. I need to make an induction smelter. Induction. Smelter. Right. It's one of those things. Bucket. The fuck? Oh, wait. I can just... Can't I just do this? Hold on, where's my where's my Ferris? Hear me out. Can't I literally just do this in a 2-to-1 ratio? I want to say yes. Let's try it. Let's try it. That should be good. I want to see if that makes Invar, because if that makes Invar, my life is going to be a lot easier. At least for now. Once I start automating shit, it's going to be harder, but for now, it'll be easy. Get out of here. Sick and tired of those bats. They're annoying. Bro's got Ball of Moss already. Holy shit, dude. I don't know where you found all that mossy cobble, but good for you. Oh, right. Can't you just make vines? Or use vines to make mossy cobble? I think you can. So, portable tank. Dungeon in a cave. Oh, okay, good for you, dude. Well done. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Portable tank. Can only hold 8 buckets worth. This can only hold 16. But let's see if my Invar plans do work. You found your favorite place in a Twilight Forest? Nice. Come on, Invar. Yes! It worked. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Invar. Just what I always wanted. He's just got a slight dent in the back. Alright. I need stone bricks of any kind. A furnace. A machine chassis. That's annoying to make, but alright. And a basic capacitor. That's drop dead easy. Alright, basic capacitor. The hell is that sound? The hell is that? That sounds like a Thaumcraft mob. That actually might be a bus. What is that? Oh, that's a Blizz. That's a Blizz. I forgot about you guys. It's good to see you again. I don't know why one of you spawned here. Clearly it's not lit up enough. But I can make, oh shit, I can make Gallic Cryothium. Oh, dude. This is huge. I can make Gallic Cryothium. Dude, that's actually huge. What the hell? That is huge. That's progress I was not expecting to make tonight. Make 4 of those just to have them. Oh, I need to get a furnace. That, and done. Oh, Lord. My inventory is full again. Alright, portable tank. I just need quartz. Do I have any quartz? Yes, I do. I have just enough. Alright, now I need to put this alloy smelter somewhere. Dude, these things are slow. At least they work. And at least I'm gonna be able to make exactly what I want. Grab the last one. There we go. Sweet. Now, Enderium, I forget exactly how you make that. Enderium blend. Oh, right. It's platinum and tin with a resonant ender. So that's like way down the line. That's not happening anytime soon. There we go. Oh boy. Oh damn. It's actually a pretty... It's actually a very pretty dimension. What the hell? Very pretty. What is that green stuff over there? Is that the molten metal? That might be. Yeah, that looks it. Oh, that's the mutant DNA? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Also, I see an obsidian spire over there, so it looks like there are some things generating from Twilight Forest here. I'm gonna go fly around. What biome is this? A meadow. It's very pretty. If this is a stable dimension, this might actually be worth living in. I don't know if there's a debug way to check if it's stable, but it looks stable. Famous last words. But yeah, mutant DNA and Whatever that metal is called. Interesting. Very pretty dimension. I'd say this is a W. If this is a stable dimension, this is actually worth living in. Unironically. The mutant DNA is going to be a little bit of a scare, but I don't think it can do anything, like, by itself. I think you have to use it with something. Funny that a Meadows Hive spawned in here. Alright. Just gonna keep this stuff on me at all times. Better to have it than not. I'm getting DM'd again. Ay, ay, ay. If Meg loses the weight, just remember you have JB Pritzker, who can give us about 10 years of entertainment. Don, I have no clue what you're talking about, dude. Nor do I want to know. At least I don't think I want to know. Alright, so I need buttons, levers, aluminum, and aluminum wires. Lots of aluminum wires. I need wool. Lovely. I actually need wool for once. Basically Copeland. Bro actually mentioned Copeland on stream. Skull emoji. Shit. 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 I'm lucky to be alive. Wow. I'm lucky to be alive. Alright, so Sanguinite. Apparently that stuff's really good. I think it does lifesteal, which is why it's called Sanguinite, because sang is a root for blood in Latin, if I remember correctly. That's also why the sangria is called that, because it looks like blood. It's also why in Spanish it's called sangre. But yeah, I need to get blocks. I need to fill in that lava pocket that decided to dick me over. I hate when lava does that shit. Tries to pull a fast one on me. Oh, god damn it, man. I'm probably gonna have to get some sanguinite. Let me just directly mine it. Miners. I constantly make that joke now, just because it's funny. Or sanguinite. I can't spell sanguinite, it seems. Actually, no. Let me, item stack it instead. Oh, damn, there's a lot of this shit. $900, $600, but it's mining level Meniellen. Sanguinite is mining level Cobalt, but is faster. I'm gonna replace one of the plates with that. We go large plate. 1200, 875. Oh, that's a lot better. Very funny, Don. Muffin. God, that meme will never die, will it, Don? Muffin. Xander T, the muffin. Oh shit, you can find adamantine. I'm pretty sure I could get adamantine just from the overworld. That might be a better idea, honestly. Just specifically go for the ores I want, and none of the ores I don't. Look at all that sanguinite. Oh, shit. Also, I'm gonna move that. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Can't pick it up. I was gonna put the digital miner back. I guess I'll just move it over here. Does Xander deserve to be muffined? It takes a while to mine? Okay. Jesus Christ, what is this made out of? I did not mean to mine that out. Torches in a way. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Alright, config or adamantine. Damn it, I can't get it. Metallurgy. Nope. It's like 2 characters too short. It makes it faster and it makes it like 3,000 more durable. Nice. Now it looks like a magnet. It's red on one side, blue on the other. That's amusing. That was worth it. Make a tool rod. See if that's any good. Because if it is, I'll throw out this Maniellan one. It makes it faster. It just makes the durability weaker. That's all. Honestly, I feel like that might be worth it. Because I do need the speed. Wonder how LA is doing. Don't you live near there? Like, I'm pretty sure you live near there. In which case, I'm sorry you live in California. But yeah, it's 2 mining speed faster, which at 13, that's actually like really freaking fast. So you know what? I'm fine with it taking the durability hit. Because it'll end up getting better anyway. Your place is unaffected. Okay, I actually, yeah, you did send me your address, so I do know where you are. You're not affected. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Still, you live in Cali. First LA is on fire, then it's even more on fire. No, Dawn. It's mostly peaceful protests, Dawn. You gotta remember that. It's mostly peaceful protests. How dare you call these people violent, Dawn? How dare you? How dare we say Merry Christmas? Or whatever she said. I don't fucking know. Okay, so that knocks it down to cobalt mining level. But it greatly increases the durability. I don't think I'm going to need many yelling mining level anyway. And if I do, I can just, you know, stockpile sanguinite in my inventory. But this goes from, you know, 1300 to 2000. I'd say that's pretty good. And it's red, my favorite color. So I feel like it's a given. It's more durable. It's not like Christmas is the only holiday in December, which it isn't. Not by a long shot. But now it'll be mining speed 16, which is way faster than 13. And sanguinite is, well, to be quite frank with you, I have a vat of it. A rather significant vat of it. Just waiting to be used. If anybody wants sanguinite, be my guest. Shit, dude. Throw the Menielin in here. I no longer need you. I no longer need you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. What happens if I replace... The speed goes up, the durability goes up, the mining level goes down by 1. But I'm not going to cry about that. Civil War speedrun? For real. Hmm. 10% faster mining speed. Watch this thing absolutely slay. Wait, hear me out. What if I make a tough tool rod? Chat, I'm being a little bit too funky with the sanguinite. That sounded wrong out of context. But hear me out. I want to see if this actually works. Okay, no, that tanks the durability a little bit. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Alright, was worth a shot. I can just throw this back in there. I am running low on lava. There we go. Less OSHA violations around the base, the better. Yes, I did unironically say that. I thought it was pretty funny. Get another bucket out of there. There's a bunch of random metals I'm just gonna throw away into the lava. By Roxaries and Elamite, you will not be missed. You will be vapor. You'll just be molten lava. You won't be mist. You'll be molten lava instead. God, I hate my sense of humor. I'm just gonna throw those 2 lamb chops in there for you, bud. Have fun. I have 2 different sapphires. That's another problem with this mod pack. Not all the duplicate items were removed. A lot of them were. Not all of them, though. And it does show occasionally. Or iron. Save. Start. I should never run out of iron again. At least I hope. I'll keep a stack of this in my inventory. That way, I can repair these whenever I need to. There's a ton of sanguinite. This has become my new favorite metal. I'm having too much fun with Tinkers. I love it. It's such a good mod. Pre 1.12 and before, it's good. Not so much after that. They kind of nerfed the hell out of it. Made it boring. Hi, Pigman. I'm not gonna bother with you. You're not worthy of my time. Okay, that does mine pretty fast. There's so much Viroxaries annoyed, dude. How much does this level it up? Okay, it actually levels pretty quickly. If you just keep tunneling at this rate. Oh, nice. Actually do need those eventually. I'm eventually just going to hollow this whole thing out. More Viruxeries. This mine's pretty fast for a netherrack 3x3. Infernal Hive. That's lovely. Ah, sweet Loish. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. %27%. Oh wow, it actually levels up like 1/4% every time I mine. That's actually like pretty decent. Uh-oh. Death from above. Literally. I know every time you level this up, you get a modifier, so that's basically why I'm grinding this out. Oh my god, there's so much netherrack here. Why is overworld music playing in the nether? Is this just an old enough version that it does that? I guess so. Damn, that sucks. Me in hell casually hears door play. I think that's the name of the song. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called Door. So much rack. Hey, Peter, what are you doing? Rack. What the fuck? There we go. That's most of it. That'll hopefully prevent the server from lagging at least a little bit. There we go. That's all those blocks destroyed. You know, thousands of them. The only problem I have with these berries is they are not very good at saturation. They're good in a pinch. They're good for what they are right now. But beyond that, they're not very useful. Also, sanguinite, my favorite. Slowly starting to become my favorite ore in the mod pack. Slowly, but surely. Let me look up what that song is that played, because I have the Minecraft albums saved. Oh, it's really just called Key. It's literally just called Key, not Door. Door is the song that follows it that doesn't actually play in the game. Being said, I can play the Nether music right now. Oh, hell no. I'm getting out of here. I made a giant spawn nest. That's a heat scar spider. Yeah, I just basically allowed a bunch of shit to spawn down here. That was a bad idea. What's that? Nether essence. Okay. God, I love the Nether music, man. C418 cooked. He absolutely cooked. God damn it. That's what happens when you come in contact with Viroxaries. It deals a shitload of damage to you. It gives you poison too for a couple seconds. So you gotta avoid. Oh, lordy. I'm glad you guys are passive to me right now. But what if I push you into there? You guys just fall into it. You're immune. I can't believe it. You guys are immune to that. That's crazy. Does anybody want Viroxaries? I'm just gonna throw it away. I'm gonna burn it. I have no need for it. There's so much of this shit. Like, it's just everywhere. %. Almost about to level up. Fuck. Yep. I always gotta remember, you guys are immune to this lava. You just take a swim in it like it's, water. You freaks. You freaks of nature. There we go. 88.9. Almost there. Nice. +1 haste. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's the modifier I wanted. Some cobalt. Finally, an ore worth picking up. Ah, damn it. That's Ardite. I'm surprised I even found Ardite down here. Albeit I only found like 1 ore, but still. This is a great way to level up your tools. That's for sure. Netherrack is a fast block to mine. It eats your durability alive, but isn't that the point? And by the time you're leveling up your tools, you're in hell anyway. That's essence. Don't want to bother with that. All right. Perfect. All right, that's all trashed. Oh, hi, buddy. You're gonna die today. Bye! That was amazing. I love pushing pigmen into a pit. It gives me great joy. I don't need that Virox series. I'm not gonna use it. The rest of the stuff I will. I was about to say, we out of lava? No, it's just not reporting it. There's 3450 in there. We got plenty. You know what I should do? Probably get a bucket out. Yes. Alright, that works. That's a lot more effective. Get some torches out as well. You're out for the night? Have a good night, dude. Thanks for playing. It doesn't save it. Hold on. Why didn't it save it? Do you need a wrench? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you need a wrench. I swear to God, if you need a wrench for this shit, I'm gonna go ballistic. Yeah, you need a crescent hammer. Oh my God, how could I forget about that? Oh, you need tin, not in bar. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, hold on. Can I make bowstring? Oh, I can. Its draw speed is slower, but its durability is higher. It's an automatic win in my book. We're making a bow today. Thanks to that one spider I killed, I got so much string off of him that I'm gonna make a bow. All because of you. And it's all thanks to you, Mario. Dear Mario, fart with reverb. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. $32. Alright, now let's see. What happens if I crescent hammer it? Hey, kept it. Alright. Sweet. Now I got a way to quickly recharge the lava if I ever need to. Yeah, make a magma crucible. Leadstone energy cell. That's used for a lot of things. Okay, energy cells aren't as good, so I'm not going to bother making them unless I need them for other things. Lead and glass and redstone. They're actually rather cheap, so that's why. You just need glass, lead, and redstone. That's why they're so cheap. And that's why they're so low capacity. Alright. I will end my bitching then. Alright, so I have a modifier on that. What should I add to it to modify? Should I add luck to it? Should I add a diamond to it? Should I add an emerald to it? I feel like I should add an emerald to it. Actually, no. Let me lock in Fortune just to have it. Albeit this is going to wipe me out of all my lapis. Let me think about that for a sec. I could do that. Or I could do redstone. This would only make it a little bit faster. It'll make it 10% faster. Is it worth it, though? No. I'm gonna need a lot more lapis. A whole lot more. Actually, couldn't I just do this? Stop, break it, and then do config items, no, not item stack, or dict, or lapis. Yeah, I could literally just do that. Boom. All my problems will now fade away. I'm gonna have so much iron, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do with it. I'm literally gonna have too much iron. Put all the force gems over here. That way I actually have room for other shit. I'm gonna have a stack of iron blocks here real soon. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yep, I have a stack of iron blocks now. Fellas. No more iron is needed. That is insane. Alright, then. Make a couple alloys out of that. Well, my alloys are going to be plentiful. Dump those in there. I also need to make arrows. Where's my arrowheads? There's one. And I can make a fletching out of regular old feathers. There we go. That's some shitty durability, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can make it out of something else. Accuracy is high, that's good. Sounds like that'll be it. Albeit I don't know if I'll use these arrows. Still need to make a bow. Let me just see what this will do. Make everything out of sanguinite. Honestly, that'll just make it easy to repair everything. So I'm not complaining too much. Draw speed's pretty good. Attack isn't great. Arrow speed's pretty good. Two more ingots. There we go. Do I really want to make this? I feel like I can make something better. I can always upgrade it. Oh, if you fire it, it doesn't actually count. Okay. That's kind of lame. You can't dry fire it. Damn. I was trying to do some hacks. It didn't work. keep that Paxel somewhere else. My inventory is starting to get a little too full of shit. A little. That should hopefully be enough lapis. God, I fucking hope. Damn, he got orichalcum. And a steam dynamo, so he's working on thermal, I'm working on mechanism. Good shit. There we go. I think that's all the lapis. So I'm gonna have to pick this bad boy back up. Yep, that was all the lapis. Unfortunate. I don't know what to have it in mind next, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. There we go. Looting and Fortune 3. How about them apples? Now I just need to do that on this one. What kind of biome is that? The little square over there. I know this green is a swamp. That much I know. Alright, so every 16 blocks is a percentage point, so it takes me 1600 blocks to level this up. In hindsight, I should have kept my Paxel. I didn't know I'd be running into dirt. Eerie biome. The hell? What the fuck is an eerie biome? Also, why is there like a proper vein of emerald? I don't think I've ever seen such a proper vein of emerald before. Let me see what it looks like on the, Huh. It's literally just one square, or one chunk. I'm gonna go to the surface and see what it looks like up there. I'm also gonna throw this bow in the chest. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not a bow guy. I'll make a nail gun, because I know that's a thing that exists. Or at least I think it exists. Yeah, it does. Pneumatic gun. There we go. You can shoot stuff with it. You can shoot nails. As we all know, shooting things with nails is really fun. I need to make one of these dedicated to oxygen and the other dedicated to hydrogen. That way I don't have to keep switching these over. Because that gets annoying fast. Incredibly fast. What is using so much power? Oh yeah, these. Duh. And the fact that the reactor has no buffer left in it. Vic, you keep dying, bud. You alright? There we go. I have another stack of iron blocks. Casually. As you do. Dude, this is too much iron. I go from having no iron to having too much of it that it's taking up like 4 slots in my chests. This is insane. I'm about to have 2 stacks of iron blocks. $11 blocks. Then 9 of these. Oh my god, 2 stacks of iron blocks. I should make a beacon. Or at least make a thing for it. Oh wow, that's cheap. That's way more expensive. Energize plate, energize ingot. Assembly table. What's an assembly table? Assembly table. Oh, it's the laser thing. Right. I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, you have to use a laser. That's actually a cool thing. I enjoy that. I remember watching that when I was younger. That was a cool little feature. Bunch of useless cobble that I need to get rid of. Let me just toss it. The one time this playthrough I thought, oh no, I need a bunch of cobble. No, I don't. No, I do not. Keep this Paxel on me. It probably deals the most damage of anything here. Yep, that's probably right. Damn, I just got 8 iron ore berries from that. Albeit those ore berries have no purpose now. I have a digital miner and something that generates plenty of power for me. I need to actually stockpile Eulorium. That should be a thing I do. Alright, I'm gonna go to this eerie biome that's just randomly a single chunk. Because I'm curious what the hell this is. Yep, this is just a random-ass eerie biome. Oh, there's rubber leaves here. Oh, rubber tree, oh, rubber tree. I see. That might be why it's called an eerie thing. Because of those. Rubber saplings. That way I have the monopoly on this. Grab that egg and then I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye. Thanks for your soul. Yup, there's oil. It's quite a bit of it too. That is quite the bit of oil. Damn. That'll be enough to go to space. I'm certain of it. I need to make another, liquid tank. Oh my god. That is amazing. pool toy hat. I had to grab that. Now all of you shall drown. All of you will drown now. Lovely. That was pretty cool, actually. I got like 3 hats off of that. The amount of hats you can get from farming slimes is insane. What is this rubber used for anyway? You can use it to make torches. A rubber bar. You can use it to make neoprene. Or plastic. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Plastic sheets. And that's how you make all your Mine Factory reloaded appliances. These things are goated. The only downside to them is that they create sludge, and you have to get rid of the sludge. But this is basically a good alternative to create, amongst many, many other things. And it's just super useful. It is such a goated mod. And the grinder is especially useful. Because you can make a mob farm out of it. And if you put a bunch of sewers down, where a bunch of mobs are, I believe they drop XP as a result of it. Deep storage units are also a thing, but I'm not going to bother with those. It's a very interesting generation there. Vic, did you die again? He keeps dying to that poor skeleton. Oh boy. Vic, you really picked a bad spot to die, didn't you? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of mobs down there. At least they're shooting each other. Yeah, now I see what you're dealing with. Holy hell, man. It's a bit much, I'd argue. Jesus Christ. No wonder I haven't dealt with any mobs. They're all in this cave next door. Holy hell, dude. That explains a lot. Also, I'm nearly gonna die here. Surprised I didn't die there. I need a more stable food source than these berries. They tied me over temporarily, but they're not great long term. They're not great at all long term. Oi, fuck you. Damn, I just critted that guy with 19 damage. Feels good. Obsidian Paxel, my beloved. I'd make a Tinker Sword, but Mekanism kind of already does its job. Is that Appetite? That is Appetite ore. I'm not gonna bother with that. There's some copper. I need the copper specifically, so I'm gonna grab that. I could care less about the iron. I have so much of that shit. Hey, Mr. Aw Man. There you go. Now you notice me. Notice me, senpai. Jesus. Jesus, Vic. It's fucking funny, but also like, Jesus, dude. It's just a game. I don't want to go that way. I want to get out of here. Ah, shit. It's night out. Granted, I have enough hydrogen to get me home, but I don't like being out at night. Is that a forest tree? That is a forest tree. What is a forest tree doing out here? Who's planting forest trees? Is that you, Vic? It's either you or Clear. One of you. I need to start Darkcraft. Quite frankly. Then it is Clear then. He's more well versed in that than I am. Though I should probably start working on it, because there's a lot of goofy shit you can use. Especially the time torches with the magical crops. You can go fucking bonkers with that shit. You can go absolutely batshit with that. Nope, looks like that's trash. Now I have 2 zombie heads. So no head? Dump this copper into here. Actually, no, hold on. Alright, I put 16 in there. If I get 48, I'm going to be using this more often. Yep, I got 48. Alright, so it's triplicate. There we go. Now I can actually store more shit in there. Lovely. Osmium sword. That's trash. Actually, hold on. I gave clear one. Let me combine the two. And that way it has full durability. How about them apples? Yeah, I was about to say, precision sawmill would probably get rubber out of it. And I was right. You can also get a ball of glue out of it. I feel like the rubber bar is more worth getting. Rubber is insanely useful for plastics. Hmm. Hear me out. Actually, no. It's not worth doing that in that dimension. It might be. But I'm not pressed on that right now. I need to start going to the moon. Literally going to the moon. Actually, let me get yellorium. I believe it's called yellorium. Hold on. Yellor. Yellorite. Never mind. It's yellorite. Save. Run. 283 of it. That's okay. Could be better. Could be worse. But I need to make a larger nuclear reactor. Way larger. I could expand it by 2. I could expand it by 1 in that direction. Frankly, I could just drain out this lava lake. I don't need this heat gen anymore. I just heard a block get mined. And another. Keep that closed so I don't step on it by accident. Because I'm pretty good at doing that kind of shit. Keep that capped off. And then just dig this all out. This reactor is going to be big. It's going to be a big boy. So, fuel rod, no fuel rod. Fuel rod, no fuel rod. Fuel rod. So just one more over. Is that yellorium or yellorite? Yes, it is. Did I get another blizz rod from that one blizz? I don't think I did. So I'm going to have to find a way to make that stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's a way to do that. Alright, I have saltpeter. Okay, this is pretty simple. And then you magma crucible it, and you make cryothium out of it. Except that shit is obnoxiously expensive. Holy hell, dude. How am I gonna be able to make an infinite amount of this? I need to make a soul, like a soul thing. Is soul shards in this? I'm pretty sure it is. Soul. Yes. Awesome. There are soul shards. How do you get a soul shard, though? Would you like to find out? I'm gonna have to look this shit up. Because unfortunately, this is a very old version of a mod pack that no one plays anymore. So good fucking luck finding out how to do stuff. This ain't no 1.20 mod pack. This is an old boys pack. Damn, this is a huge vein. It's a massive, absolutely massive yellowite vein. I love how I'm conveniently finding yellowite as I'm making my reactor larger. I find that quite funny. Make sure not to step into that lava. Be really funny if I did. Because, you know, it would just be ironic. But I don't want to step in that. I can also expand it a little bit taller as a result of doing this. And the great thing about having a hammer is I can just take a hammer to it and make it larger, faster. There we go. How long will this be? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I seriously do an exact 8 by 8? No. I did 8 by 9. I'll push this wall out another block. That way I can shoot for 9 by 9 by 9 cube. There we go. Now to get rid of all this extra ore that I'm probably not going to keep anyway. Except for the osmium. The osmium's nice. The rest of it I couldn't give a hoot about. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. All right. I have a 9x9 cube ready. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, it's a 9x9x7. It's almost a cube. That's a lot of cobble. Casually throw it away. There we go. Nope, force gems go over here. There's so much silicon, dude. I need to get that. I need to convert that shit into wafers as soon as possible. So let me take that out real quick. And turn this into blocks. Three and a third stacks. Grab the graphite out of here, because I know I'm going to need it. Big reactors. So let me grab... Where's the rest of it? There you are. I just need to make control rods now. Grab some redstone. And some fuel rods. With my vast amount of iron. Hopefully that should be enough. No, it's not. It's not enough until I say it's enough. And where is it? Not access, not controller. Fuel rod. Am I out of graphite already? I am. Let's fix that. Casually gonna turn all my coal into graphite. That should be plenty. Leave a stack of coal just in case, because you never know when you'll need it. Guess we're turning that all into fuel rods. Can't I use diamond blocks as coolant? I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know why you would, but I know you can. It's outrageously expensive to do so. But it'd be neat to do. Eventually. Also, I need to make more reactor casings because I spent all of them. Lovely. Oh, there goes my coal again. One, two, three, four, five, six. I need to be using this pickaxe. That way I can level it up. Paxels for dirt and attacking things. Like that. Alright, let's see. Dump, dump, dump. Perfect. Where's the fuel rods? Where's the man? Where is he? Well, do I need to break the thing to reset it? I might need to. I may have broken this. I don't know how, but I broke it. Oh, that's probably why. Alright, now it's a 9 by 3 by 3. Now it's a big tall boy. I'm gonna need a lot more coal. Thankfully, I can just tell my cool little thing here, hey, go mine me coal. And it says yes, and it does that. That's why I love the digital miner. It's expensive on power, but boy is it useful. As long as you know how to use one. If you don't know how to use one, you're in trouble. Probably make that into a block so I can save some space. There we go. All right. All right, so inside that means a lot of fuel rods. These will help in the future. This is good future proofing. Obviously, I can't put in the rest of them. But this can theoretically make it up to a, 9 by 7 by 7. I just need to add the rest of the fuel rods and I'll be set. That and get a shitload more coal. I need so much coal, it's not even funny. Alright, config, delete, or dict, or coal. Save, Silk touch on. Start. 3,700 of it. Now it's going to be slower because it's silk touched, but that way I can place it and then use my hammer to fortune it, because my hammer has fortune 3. Let me wait for it to have 9. 8. Morning, Kira. Alright, from 9 ore, I got 18 coal. You see, that's why Silk Touch is worth it. Because I can make more coal. Alright, I need to make more reactor casings. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help about that, Vic. I couldn't replicate the issue. Ah, fuck, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. There we go. Alright, and then the control rods. Perfect. This is ready for expansion. Alright. I'm gonna have to flood this thing with water, aren't I? I am not excited for that at all. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, man. I mean, granted, I could literally do it right now. Haha, granted. My sense of humor is shot. My face literally turned into the troll emoji. Literally fucking... Oh my god. I'm unchained. Unhinged. On what you will. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you one thing, Kira. I don't take him for granted. Oh my god. Please kill me now. Holy shit. That's fucking awful. I need more coal. He requires more coal. $54. Alright, from 54 coal ore, how much am I going to get, chat? Take a guess. It's going to be somewhere around double. I'm going to guess 106. Let's just guess 106. 108 is going to be the average. But I'm going to guess it's going to be slightly below that. Make sure I got it all. Oh, wow, it was way above average. That's 128 plus 8. That'd be 136. So I was 30 off. And this stuff is going to immediately be thrown into here. Because I can't get enough of this crap. I love having a casual garbage pet, like a garbage pit, right next to all my Mekanism stuff. It's great. I love it. Alright, time to make more reactor casings. This reactor will get built. Come hell or high water, this reactor is getting built. Ah, shit. I need to make those long fall boots, because they keep taking chip damage. Let me make those right now. I'm gonna quickly delay this a tiny bit. Oh, what are those Mekanism boots called again? Free runners? I think they're called free runners. Yeah, free runners. Oh, and they're dirt cheap. Why did I not make them sooner? I have the technology. We can rebuild him. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free runners. Can you not make them armored? Oh, don't tell me you can't make them armored. Free runners. Damn, you can't armor them. Lame. Oh well. Was worth checking out. I'm still gonna put them on, because I desperately, desperately need them. Should probably charge them, though. Alright, what's draining my power? No, seriously, what's draining my power? Bro. Oh my god, is that the digital miner draining it that quickly? Damn, it is. Holy shit. It's actually kind of insane how fast that is draining it. Alright. Well, that's info I was gonna need to know anyway. This reactor needs to grow fast, so I can sustain The digital miner. Miners! Cogless miners. Oh my god. Thanks, T-Lord. You've gotten that stuck in my head. Darkwing, don't. My finger can transform. Guess which one? Oh, shit. Alright, those should be charged by now. Alright, let's see. They work! I no longer take fall damage. Also, apparently using Resident Ender is really good too. Although that stuff is annoying because if you touch it, you teleport. And I'm not too fond of that. Guys, I think I'm just going to lock it up as a 7x7x9 and just leave this area open for expansion later. Because I cannot be asked to make it larger. I generally cannot. Let me quickly look up if I need to make it a water source or not. Gold is actually apparently really good. Water is actually really bad. Huh. Guess I'm using gold. Gold is slightly worse than diamond, and guess who has a shit ton of gold? Me. You can also use hydrofluoric acid, but that's not in this. Liquid lithium, that's not in this. Liquid hydrochloride. I'm pretty sure that's in this. But yeah, water kind of sucks. It's 1.6 kilo RF a tick. While gold is at 5. So it's like 3 times better. Let me go through this thing. Coolant. Resident Ender would be the most efficient option, not to be confused with Endurium, which won't work in the reactor. Gelid Cryotheme is pretty good, though. Water is not that good. At all. Damn. I am currently looking at a giant Excel sheet, essentially. So bear with me. I'm plotting my next moves. Lead also seems to be pretty good too. Which I guess makes sense. You can put snow in it. That is so stupid. I don't know why the hell you do that. That is so dumb. I could honestly put iron in the thing. But yeah, water is not the way to go. So I'm going to pull that out. You want to use blocks. Like actual blocks. I still find that very interesting. Water is actually not a good coolant. You know, because in real life we use that shit for cooling reactors all the damn time. We also use sodium, too. Alright, what is it that I need? Oh, yeah. This should be done. Holy shit. Let's throw that in there. That in there, that in there. This is going to be plenty of coal. This should be able to finish the reactor, I believe. There we go. Coal. I believe there's 126 plus 18. That would be 136 plus 8, 144. Fill this in. I'm gonna have so much coal after this. I'm not gonna know what to do with it. Holy hell. That's 360. Or not 360, 320. 384, 392. 396, 456. Damn. And now to turn it all into this. Alright. Reactor. I need to get the fuel rods. That moment when I actually burned through a bunch of this unexpectedly. Oh, there goes a bunch of my iron again. There we go. That should help boost this a tiny bit. Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully. I need to make control rods. I don't have enough. Some of those. That should be... Actually, that won't be enough. Actually, no, it will be. That may be too many, actually. I'll be fine. I'll find out. So it turns out Electrum might actually be a good idea, too. No, we're still going. We're still going, Fletch. Electrum might be what I want. Gold is pretty good, too. Honestly, gold might be where it's at. Gold's pretty cheap to make for me. I could, of course, use diamonds as well. Diamonds is actually the best thing to use. It's just, you know, it's diamonds. Diamonds are not cheap. Frankly, neither is gold. But at least with gold, I can just pick it. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to change it to gold. Or dict, or gold. Save. And fire. 210 is not going to be enough. That's only going to be like 70 blocks. But there was an attempt. If you're still watching, go to sleep. Yeah, for real. Alright, well, I pulled the controller out. That means this all should have defaulted. Shit. I'm currently making a reactor fletch, if you are curious. This is similar to the Mekanism one on the old server. But instead it doesn't blow up and it doesn't emit a massive amount of gamma radiation that can kill everything. So it's a lot safer. Although, ironically, it is more or less the exact same structure. Greenest tech in the overworld. Exactly, though. Nuclear is the future, IRL. I agree with that statement. The difference between an idiot and an environmentalist is one supports Greta Thunberg and the other supports nuclear reactors. Don't be the wrong one. Speaking of Greta, did she make it to the land of dueling religions yet? And if so, has she been stoned to death? All jokes aside. Fucking hate that girl. Negative 40, 12, 186. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. That's amusing. Now, obviously, this thing is going to be passively cooled. There we go. Look at that. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. What's the next mining level after copper? Iron. Then after iron, it's diamond. And then after diamond, it's cobalt. And after that is Meniellen. Cobalt and Meniellen are in the nether. Well, actually, no, it's diamond, obsidian, then cobalt. But yeah. Oh, dude. 36. Barely does anything. Let me eject it. Because I could definitely put more fuel in that. I also need to make a service port. I need to make a service port for this thing. Because I need to be able to access this thing so I can go between the cells and repair it, upgrade it, yada yada it. Yada yada dese, or whatever the fuck he says. I don't know. I don't watch JoJo. I genuinely thought he said yar yar days when someone sent me a message of it. I was like, oh, yar yar days? And I just pissed him off so badly, I laughed my ass off. Me intentionally mispronouncing anime. This game is taunting you with iron. Dude, if you go down to like Y30 or so, there's a ton of it. I also have a digital miner, so if you try to mine anything near me, all the iron's gone. So just FYI, if you try to drill anywhere near me, like within 30 blocks of me, you're not getting any iron. I have it all extracted already. But you're like 100, 200 blocks away from me, so you don't have to worry. Throw away the cinnabar. I know somebody's going to be like, but that cinnabar is useful. Not to me. I'll eat my hat later when I end up needing it. One of the many hats I've collected. Including the funny one that Don likes. A little bit too much. But yeah, now I have access to this thing. 12, 10, 8. Nine. That will spawn enemies, so I have to... That's gonna be off-center, but oh well. MP9 pilled. Yep, that's you, Fletch. You are MP9 pilled. I'm also extracting all the gold in the area, too. Mainly because it's quite efficient. Also, graphite. You can use graphite as a coolant, too. Huh. That actually might be cheaper. Hmm. Yeah, you showed me it, Fletch. Also, I saw the meme that you sent me. That meme was pretty good. It's a pretty dank meme. Incredibly dank. Destabilized redstone is also a thing I can use too. Hold on, let me look that up. Destabilized. How do you make that? Do you just melt redstone? It's 10 redstone per bucket. That may be the best one. Let me give that a try. Let me give that a try, alright? Because redstone is fucking cheap. Insanely fucking cheap. So this might be the shot in the arm I need. Yeah, destabilized redstone is actually really good coolant. I'm doing like research I never thought I'd be able to do. I'm like kind of happy right now. Also, let me get some glass. Lots of glass. Tons and tons of glass. Because I am going to break this thing wide open. Damn it. Let me in! Let me in! Keep that there. I'm gonna make this a window. Because it's gonna look really nice. Yeah, but it's gonna look really cool. Hey guys, I'm Batman. I only work in black, and sometimes very, very dark gray. Bruce Wayne sounds like a nice guy. I'm just referencing that movie now. Send help. That should be plenty. Now to replace it all with reactor glass. Yum. That is definitely not enough. I will bet a wild lily on it. What's your take on CRTs? Like, critical race theory? I think you know my opinions on that. I think you know my opinions on critical race theory. The TV. I find them annoying, but that's also because I'm autistic. And, I have sensitivity to the high frequency that they give off. Are they cool? Yes. Do I like them? Not really. Do I understand why people like them? Yes, actually, because they have no input delay. So they're actually very useful for fighting games, amongst many other things, as well as shooters. And, you know, they play the, you know, the old NES games like Duck Hunt. You can only play those on a CRT. Well, you can emulate them, but it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I'm 4 short. Aw, damn, so close. But yeah, CRT TVs are all right. I just have an intolerance for them because of my own autism, I guess you could say. That should be enough, I hope. Let's just turn it all. That being said, there was a video of a guy who had like a $10,000 CRT TV that he imported from Japan. That was a cool video to watch. Like, I'm telling you, it's like a 50-inch CRT. And it's like the only one still known to exist. It's absolutely batshit insane, but it's such a cool video. These are not renewable. That's a shame. Snad. Let me cook up the snad. Alright, this should be enough glass. Hopefully. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that worked. Huzzah. Let's turn the rest of it into glass. $10,000? I forget the exact number. I just know it's like an unholy number. That is the cost. It's some unholy number. For a fucking CRT. And he had to import the thing. So, add that to the cost. You had to import a giant, unironic 300-pound piece of glass across the ocean. That shit is not cheap. Trust me when I say that. I ship computers as a side gig. This is this is like a million times worse than that. I feel like I could make it slightly larger. But then I'd have no fuel to power it. Frankly, I need the fuel. Fuel is pumping engines. Burning hot, loose, and clean. Quench my thirst with gasoline. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that I desire. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Oh, perfect. That's a divisible by 9 number. Awesome. I think that was 100 or 99. That was 99. All right, let's see how much over 99 I get. Oh, missed one. Is that 3 stacks and 192, 232? Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Perfect. Fuel tank is at half full. Should probably replenish it soon. Let me try filling this thing with gold. Or something. I don't know what. I'm being too hesitant. Because I know I'm not going to have enough coal. Let me see if I can try redstone. So I am interested in that. $56 gold blocks. Holy hell. That is insane, dude. 500 gold blocks. 500 cigarettes. Alright, I need iron. Is there no iron ingots in there? I don't think there are. Well, because I have the only last one in my inventory. There we go. Any fluid coolants must be manually added to the reactor during construction, exactly as you would with solid materials. Damn. So I'm gonna have to fill this entire thing with whatever it is. I just realized all of a sudden, that's a lot more difficult than I thought. Can I use redstone? Just straight up redstone? I know it's a stupid piss take, but it's worth a shot. No, but gold seems to be what I'm gonna settle on. So let's try it. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt to try it. Let's fly up here. This is the most drip fucking reactor I've ever seen. Oh yeah, what do you use to cool your reactor? Gold. That is so stupid. Oh my god, the gold reactor. This is dumb. This is a special level of stupid. And I'm here for it. I am fucking here for it. Here's the thing, I'm actually might be able to do it. I might be actually able to do this. I won't be able to do the whole thing in one go, but it's definitely possible. This is crazy. I can't believe this actually may work. What? I can't believe shit like this will just work. I refuse to believe it. Let me get all the gold I can out of here. And while I'm at it, let me throw this somewhere. $86 should be enough. Hopefully. Dude, watch this fucking work. Watch this. Watch this drive. Gold is a good conductor. of heat. So there is some validity to this. But if we're going off of conductivity, silver would be even better. And cheaper. Way cheaper. Like leagues cheaper. Sleeping at night is better than sleeping in the day. I mean, yeah. But I have no obligations yet. Oh, fuck me. The oxygen's out. No, I get you. Watch this work. I'm gonna go ballistic if this works, guys. Like, this is gonna be insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Guys, I present to you Aurum, the nuclear reactor cooled by gold. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so insanely dumb. $3,300 per ounce, by the way. Real. Holy shit. Aurum, the gold-powered nuclear reactor. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What a fucking power move, dude. It's a shame all these machines are in the way of it. Dude, even with these machines going, this thing more than sustains it. And this generator outputs 120 RF a tick. So you combine that with the other stuff. Hold on, let me yank this out of here. Make sure the rest of this is getting oxygen. But yeah, that thing's producing 120. That's producing 2. Yes, 2. This is producing 4,200. Oh my god. 4200 a tick compared to 120 here, 2 there, and I believe 80 upstairs with the turbine. So, all my renewables are 200. 2 RF a tick. 2. Literally 2 RF a tick. Literally 2. And this is 120. And then upstairs is like 83 or so. So I'm making 205 RF a tick on renewables, and then another 4,000 on non-renewables, but arguably it's more or less renewable at this point. It costs me nothing to make it. Nothing but power. And frankly, the time it takes to mine this shit, it's negligible. I am going to set this up to mine Yellorium. Just for my sanity. For Yellowite. Save. 103. By the time I'm back, all 103 ore should be in there. And that'll be 103 ingots I can shove into the reactor. And mind you, I should also mention, that reactor is not running at full tilt yet. That reactor is not full tilt yet. It has not reached full power. It's not even close to reaching full power. Which is crazy to think about. Like, it's only 10% full. Also, it burns half as much as it used to. So it's already twice as efficient. It's already twice as efficient. I don't want you near me. That's a creeper baby. Okay, that was mildly amusing. I'll give you that. That was mildly amusing, buddy. Little baby terrorist. Take that out of context. I dare you to. Oh, look at that. It has now shot up. This thing is going to hit full capacity real soon. We're already at 7.3 kilo RF a tick. And it's reached the same efficiency as the other reactor. Or the same burn rate. And it's only 16% full. This thing can hold so much fuel in it. This thing will probably burn for probably generate 42 kilo RF by the time it's at full capacity. It's just a matter of me, plonking down a digital miner and letting it thrash. I also need to get ME set up, but that's a long way away in this mod pack. This mod pack, that shit takes forever to get to. %23 full. Still somehow generating RF. Albeit not much. There you go. Now it's at 0. You know what I need to do? I need to get some energy upgrades and some speed upgrades. Do I have more glass? I do. Awesome. Fellas, we're gonna make a hold on, I have a osmium. Where's my osmium? I think I only need 5 of those. And where's the rest of my osmium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This thing is going to absolutely ravage my power, but it's worth a shot. Eight of those, 5 of those. Let's go over to the digital miner, feed it some of these energy upgrades. It's currently using 90 RF a tick. 67, 51, 38, 28, 21. Oh, I need one more. I need one more upgrade. So just one more gold dust will do. And done. It now uses 16 RF. Let's see what happens when I double the speed. It goes up to 28. Alright, hold on. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to move it though. Let's move it a little farther down the road. $51, 90, 160, 285, 506, 900, 1600. Holy shit. Dude, it's just clamoring away. This is gonna absolutely devastate the energy on this thing. Holy shit. It's using 1.6 kilo RF. Granted, the reactor easily offsets that, but still, on a portable setup, this is kind of nasty. Just look at how fast that thing goes. I don't need to mine anymore. I'm done mining. I'm officially done mining. Obviously, I can still mine, but, like, dude, this is insane. me grab that. Let me just eat a bunch of these. Stuffing my face with berries. Be right back. Damn, it's only half full. Only half full. Now it's 2/3 full. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That's not supposed to work like that. That's a bug that I just caused. Hold on. Infinite? I didn't know you could get infinite. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Let's fix that. It should have 66%. That's 52. A little more. That's plenty. Delete that. Recipe mode. I will gladly cheat stuff back in if a bug completely destroys it. Because that was stupid. That was very stupid. Dude, it's done. It's actually done. That's how fast that thing is. It absolutely chewed. It absolutely chewed through the power. So there is an expense to that where it absolutely just murders my power capacity. Which, by the way, I should probably upgrade that energy cube. But, I basically need to recharge it once each time. But that's not a huge deal. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, look at this shit. There's probably a better place to plug that in. That's a much better place to plug it in. I need to upgrade this all to ultimate. Quite frankly. There we go. And now I have a gold reactor, and I have a ton of spare gold that I can do whatever the hell I want with. I'm literally Scrooge McFucking Duck right now. You know that scene of Scrooge McDuck swimming in the money? That's me right now. Literally me. He's literally me, guys. He's literally me, chat. Can I fill it? Oh, I filled it. Oh my god. Dude, I filled it. It's at 41 million or 413 million and falling rather rapidly. So let's give it a nice shot in the arm, shall we? $23 kilo RF. I have a feeling the gold doesn't work that well. This is a sad day for JSIC. I was really hoping the gold would work. I really don't want to have to resort to diamonds. But I may have to. I may have to resort to diamonds. 23 kilo RF a tick, though. That is fucking bonkers. That is absolutely insane. Is it supposed to get that hot? Is it supposed to go to 2,000 degrees? I don't think it's supposed to go to 2,000 degrees. Yeah, I have a feeling I picked the wrong thing here. Oh, that was a good neck crack. Diamonds may be the choice here. Because gold apparently doesn't work. I thought it would, but it doesn't. There was an attempt. I still get like 20,000 RF a tick though with it, so I really can't be complaining much. 5-digit figures in this mod pack is nothing to snuff at. Nothing to snuff at? Is that even a word? Scoff. I was trying to say scoff and I said snuff instead. Yeah, I should probably change these elites to ultimates, but how expensive is that again? Ultimate. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's too expensive. All that for just slightly better cables. I mean, they're 4 times better, but still, man, that's a bit too much. That's not worth it to me. Not worth it to me, bud. Let me go over to the first age. I want to see what's up here. Well, it seems to be always night here, or at least it feels like it. That or the day-night cycle's really fast. I can't tell. Damn it. Let me reset this correctly. That's not correct. Start. There's no ore. Huh. Let's retry it again with a, with just a ore wildcard. There's no ore in this dimension. Damn. That's, odd to say the very least. I mean, it is one of these dimensions, so. And I'm pretty sure if you add ore, it causes it to be super unstable. Like, guaranteed unstable. So in hindsight, it's not a terrible idea to just not let it have any ore, because then there's no way it can be unstable. So in hindsight, what he did was smart. Can't really discredit him. Dude, look at how quickly it pulls energy out. Oh, it's done. Damn, that was fast. This thing is great. Digital miner is like super useful in this mod pack. Alright, let me go into ICBM. I want to see how I can start making stuff. How can I make nukes? Chemical and incendiary. Damn, that's actually not that expensive. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I just need a bunch of TNT. I can make a nuke. Oh, dude, why are nukes so cheap? Oh, no, dude. Why are nukes so cheap? That's such a bad idea. Oh, oh, poison powder. Poison powder is negligible. That's cheap. You just have to grind for it. Hypersonic, sonic, repulsive. It just requires bronze, no blocks, and repulsive. Now, antimatter. This is where shit gets expensive. You need 8 grams of antimatter and a nuke. And to make that, you need... I think you get this from, like, you have to make a machine, like basically a long thing that spins around in a circle, or in a square in this game because it's Minecraft, to make antimatter. And then you place that antimatter onto a nuclear bomb, you make an antimatter explosive, and then how the fuck do you make dark matter? That's the neat part. You don't. Thank goodness. I genuinely think red matter is uncraftable. And frankly, that is not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. The red matter being uncraftable is a very good thing, because that is world ending. And then some. Never mind. It is craftable. That is a lot of different shit. me... There we go. And like that, I have another stack of this stuff. Two stacks of gold blocks. That moment when. What can I do to condense this any farther? I don't think I can do anything. I can throw out the emery. I don't need it. Emery is not useful for anything. At least nothing that I've noticed. It's a masher resource. It's not witchery or anything. Quote that. It's not witchery or anything. I'm scared to make a book because it's just gonna do some stupid shit and it's gonna cause it to be unstable. Yeah, I don't know how to read any of these. I'm gonna have to like look up a tutorial on how to make this. Where's my digital miner? Oh, it's already in my inventory. Right. I drop it down and then pick it back up a minute later and it's done. Keep forgetting about that. Wait, can you make an antimatter minecart? That'd be so stupid if you could. No, you can't. Thank God. Red matter missile. Shit, man. Seeing that makes me die inside. Is there the nuclear cluster? There it is. Nuclear cluster. So it's a cluster missile with 3 nuclear explosives. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Interesting. Reinforced rail? The hell does that do? That's a good sign to see. Witchery. Everyone's favorite trolling mod. You can literally become death. Is witch water in this? Oh god, witch water is in this. Right, that's ex nihilo. Okay, witch water is a fun little troll. If anybody knows what it does, it basically is cursed earth in liquid form. Cursed earth. Hold on. Yes, overblocks is this. Okay. Is cursed earth in this. Oh my god, dude, holy shit. I just had a realization that extra utilities is in this. I know I saw it before, but like, dude, we can do some trolling. Sound mufflers. Those are actually really useful. I forgot a green screen was in this thing. Peaceful table? What? Is the, shoot, what is it called? Not magical wood. Oh, magnum torch. Hold on. I could use these. Oh, you need potions. I don't have potions yet. Endothermic pump is here. Redstone clock. Edgestone brick. Heh, edge. Sandy glass. What the hell is that? Oh. Is there no ender quarry? Are you telling me there's no quarry? I'm gonna be very... Oh, guys. The deep dark. I forgot about the deep dark. I completely forgot the deep dark was in this. I completely forgot about that. There is an ender quarry. You can do some fuckery with this. But this, I feel, is more worth getting. Turns out, I shouldn't have thrown away all that cobblestone. Because I'm going to need about 7,800 of it. No. 6,600 plus 2,800. I'm going to need 9,000. Over 9,000. No, we don't have the warden. It's called the Deep Dark. It's a very old dimension before Minecraft decided to integrate a fake Deep Dark. An inferior one. This one, if you're in the darkness, you get killed. You have to carry a torch with you at all times, or else you die. It's just that the Mojang devs decided to, in their infinite wisdom, name it after something that is in it. You can use a can to put out the fires, including yourself if you happen to be on fire. Using a watering can on lava will cause lava to flow faster. Interesting. So you can make semi-stable nuggets if you're a piss baby about it. Or if you're like me and you just want to play it safe. Or you can be risky and make the unstable ingots just straight up. That being said, making a builder's one is probably the cheapest thing you can do and the easiest thing you can do. Is the rainbow gen in this? Hold on. Is rainbow generator in this? No. No, it is not. Oh well. For those that don't know, the rainbow generator is a thing in extra utilities. It's not in this version, unfortunately, but it really doesn't need to be because it would generate so much energy that it would fill one of these ultimate energy cubes twice in, or 40 times in a second. AKA, never gonna happen. Like, I don't have the infrastructure to support that. Nor do I need to. Alright, well, I think this might be a good time to end off. Because it is 4 a.m. And I've gotten a lot done. But I feel like I need to come back with an empty head. I need to get some rest. And maybe think about a few extra things I'm going to do. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. This was very fun. And I'll see you guys later.